Contemner respondents. Contemners/respondents. So the supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. The petitioners seek time to file an exception to the same. Exception, make it reply. ठीक है sir. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the respondents. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration. How soon?
Whatever dates, Malakun.
The reply, how long will it take? 1 week?
1 week?
More than that. Um, 28th January.
28th January.
It is returnable 28th, and you can file your reply by the 21st.
21st. Well, maybe in that case returnable on before the short 22nd. No. Well, the petition along with the content both the matters
will appear.
Malad.
Read the 3 number list on 28th.
Malad.
My lord, it should be Purbo Bardhaman instead of Paschim Bardhaman. My lord, this is the letter of the DI. My lord, the school is now in the Purbo Bardhaman.
You have corrected it.
Yes. According to that time, instruction given. Now, my lord, again said no. The school is now in the Purbo Bardhaman. Well, kindly have a look at the DI. My lord, DI's instruction.
No, but then try to understand.
I know, my lord.
What happens?
Again and again, my lord, the confusion, my lord.
In the list at the instance of the learned advocate representing the petitioner for correction of the order dated 10th September 2024.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the subject school currently falls within the jurisdiction of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket primary education, Purbo Bardhaman. Stop. In view of the same. The word Paschim appearing in the second line of second paragraph of page 1 and in the third line of fourth paragraph of page 2 shall read as Purbo. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make necessary amendment in the cause title of the writ petition.
I'm grateful, my lord.
The order dated such and such is corrected accordingly. Rest of the order remains unaltered.
I'm grateful.
এটা কেউ রেখে দেবেন তো This will be retained with the records.
Do I beg to appear for the state?
That I'm appearing for the petitioner.
What is the matter about?
The case relating to the general transfer on the special ground, my lord. The petitioner is a
At what stage is your application pending?
Page 33.
yes.
33. Where is it pending?
Schools.
Has been forwarded to the WBSS School Service Commission,
Yes, my lord.
and it is pending since 2022.
Yes.
Pending before the commission.
Yes, my lord.
Transfer on special ground.
Yes, my lord.
What is the special ground?
Special ground, my lord, in 2019, my lord, the petitioner has been faced with the heart attack, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the present school is situated 47 kilometers away from his present residence, my lord. And that is why the petitioner is suffering from physical disturbances.
Medical ground also. Reason দিতে হবে না, বুঝতে পেরেছেন? Seeks transfer. Pending before the commission. It will be disposed of.
Yeah.
Great.
And then if you say that it is health ground, then a health checkup is also required to be done. Do you have the CMOH
My lord,
report?
Yes, it has been annexed, my lord. If
Where?
Lordship kindly come at
সার্ভিস হয়েছে এই নোটিশ সার্ভ করেছে সে স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন ইজ নট হিয়ার
page 20 onwards, my lord, medical
When
documents.
onwards, I can see reports, but not the CMOH or the BMOH.
অন্য মেডিকেল
Whatever, I'm not mentioning anything, commission will do.
Great, my lord. And my lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes, yes.
এখন এখন
সরে দাঁড়ান না। Yes, next one,
My lord, recommended my lord in seventh RLSP, my lord, in the year 2008, my lord, in BA pass in history, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, and that service has been approved, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, he participated in 11th RLST, my lord, in the year which was held on 29th of December 2000. And in the said selection process, my lord, his name he was not called for evaluation of subject test because he was less marks, my lord. She was less marks than 54. That is 60%, my lord. And subsequently, she came to know that. What is your grievance over here? My lord, petitioner paid for notional benefit, my lord. Because my lord, challenging the wrong question, my lord, petitioner filed a writ petition in the year 2030 along with others candidates. Kindly come to page 32, my lord, for a moment, my lord. By the Honorable Raja Shekhar Manta, my lord.
My lord, we have passed the reason order. May I come back with the detailed report, my lord?
You've passed a reason order rejecting her prayer.
No, only, my lord, incremental benefits that was allowed, my lord. That is, my lord.
Where is that? Where is the impugned order? No, my lord, no.
তুমি দেখাও না। But I have with me in my report.
Pass, my lord, in the similar
Yes.
branch of repetition was filed, my lord, and principal secretary passed the regent order, my lord, challenging which, my lord.
Lord, may I come back with the report detailed?
1 minute. What exactly is she praying? I cannot understand.
She prays, my lord, consider.
The selection process was held in 2012.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they challenge the, my lord, answer scripts.
My lord, this
Some
is the, my lord,
answer
the regent order, my lord.
to some questions. Well, later on, after several litigation, well, in contempt proceeding, well, the Minor Justice Mantha directed the commission, well, to give them appointment. Accordingly, well, they were a bunch of candidates who were, well, similarly placed, well, they were given appointment. Now they came before this honorable court, well, for notional benefit,
Yes.
salary notionally from the
Salary also?
Yes.
from the date when one of the last appointment was given in connection with that selection process. Now, orders were passed. Ultimately, one order was passed by directing the principal secretary to take a decision. But in several other matters, individually, all the matters, similar orders were passed. The principal secretary in several matters, taken a decision.
And that order has also been modified by the order.
Ultimately, the authority has granted notional incremental benefit.
Yes.
Only, not the salary.
That too, my lord, under the advice. That too, my lord, under the advice of the finance department.
And that order has been modified in Sourav Noskur case, my lord. This is the order passed by the Honorable Justice Sourav. Did you approach the authority with your prayer? Yes, my lord. Where is it? Kindly come to
The presentation.
page 63, my lord. Comprehensive representation. Grant of consequent service benefit. And has this been considered? No, my lord. Please come. Been considered, my lord. The petitioner's prayer seeking notional benefit. And in the similar circumstance, your losses were pleased to pass and order, my lord. Next page, my lord. Page 39, my lord. For the Shakinala cases, my lord.
Padmavati Sakina. Already like.
अच्छा, notional benefits. बोलना. In line with the order passed by the court on 29th June 2022 in WPA number 11532 of 2013. Anamika Mondal and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. It appears that the petitioner filed a representation before the Principal Secretary, Government of West Bengal. Respondent authorities
Respondent
in
number
the
1, madam.
year 2024, but the same in the year, but the same is pending consideration till date. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly, without going into the merits of the same, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the who will consider.
Principal Secretary, my lord, passed the order of Padavati Sakinela, my lord, which has been annexed, my lord. Page 39, my lord.
Why go to the principal secretary?
In the batch of petitions,
Huh?
Assistant Secretary, School Education Department, the same person, my lord, the same authority may be directed.
Assistant secretary?
Yes, Lordship, my lord. Assistant Secretary, School for Education, School Education Department.
Assistant secretary is not a party over here.
Yes, he may be implemented.
Has been made part.
By directing the principal secretary, school education department, or any of his authorized representative
Lordship.
to consider the prayer made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law and in line with the order passed by the honorable court in the matter mentioned herein above, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer made by the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Stop. It is made clear that the court has not gone into the merits of the
Lordship.
claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the petitioner's representation. This was
My lord, in a similar circumstance, another order, my lord, passed by the Honorable Judge Sogatu, but a week has also been complied, my lord, by this. কোনটা?
যে অর্ডারটা আলটিমেটলি পাস হচ্ছে সেটা চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়নি,
এর পাস হয়নি, এটা পাস
এই যে অন্য ম্যাটার চলে গেছে।
May I just come back tomorrow? Just handicap today.
Which one?
Just tomorrow.
Which one?
4, item number 4.
You are not today?
Only.
Not today?
Come back tomorrow.
Are you there for the who's for the respondent?
No, not in 4.
No, I'll come back tomorrow. This is the higher scale of the matter, covered by Utpal Kanti Karan's judgment. Just come back tomorrow.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop-let notice be served. Released 21st of January.
Grateful to Lordship.
Petition.
The same I am appealing for the petitioner. Petitioner made an application for transfer under SSC portal on 21st August 2021, but it has been rejected by the authority on the ground that it is a single post. Lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner made an application before the Honorable Court, and Honorable Court, Lordship, on 21st of June 2022, Lordship, can you come to page 54? Directed the authority to consider his case. But it was not considered, but the DI only sent it to the school, but the SSC did not take any steps.
I did not follow. DI send it to the school and SSC does not take any steps. 3 different
Lordship,
authorities.
kindly come to page. The order is that, page 54. The petitioner's application has been
No,
returned
I
by
have
the
read
DI of schools.
54. This I
Yes.
have read.
And
Thereafter
after
what
that, the
happened?
DI has recommended the school authority, several schools. Lordship, kindly come to next page 56.
For furnishing information with regard to availability of teachers.
Lordship.
Thereafter nothing has happened.
Nothing
In
has
terms of
been
3rd
happened.
January notification,
Yes. Please come. Single teacher. Orderটা হবে. The petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending disposal at the end of the district inspector of schools, as the said authority failed to arrange, failed to make any local arrangement of a teacher to teach the students in the event the petitioner is transferred from the school where he is currently teaching. Stop paragraph. The issue as to whether the respondent authority can sit tight over the application seeking transfer in the event of non-availability of a willing teacher has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in the matter of single teacher কি আছে একটু দেখে নেবেন তো ঠিক আছে দিয়ে তারপর রেস্ট যেটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন অলরাইট সিঙ্গেল টিচার আমার লেখা আছে ট্রান্সফার সিঙ্গেল টিচার অলরাইট ডিসপোজড নেক্সট
this.
Ballot 6 I am for the petitioner. Ballot
সুব্রত বাবু রূপক
ballot this is also single teacher issue.
yes
Ballot page
where is it pending?
pending ballot in the school authority. DI returned to the school authority with remark, my lord, page 15. Please does not saying back the application that until and unless substituted obtained just 3rd January notification.
Alright,
is-
single teacher.
Same similar fashion, your lordship may dismiss.
A petitioner's application seeking transfer was sent back by the district inspector of schools to the head of the institution with the observation not to send back the application for transfer unless a substitute teacher is obtained. The rest will remain the same.
Great.
Next.
Your Lordship, item number 7, Mr. Ajay Sanya lives for the state and he is not well today, so I prefer not to do.
Let me see what the petitioner has to say.
Remember the petition.
What is your matter?
The interest and gratuity matter, my lord. Wife died, husband come for the court.
Wife has died. Wife was the teacher.
Wife is the teacher, madam. He is died. Kindly death certificate P1. Single PP.
Interest on?
Interest on gratuity and area pension, madam. Notice the other side, madam.
Yes, disposed. Gratuity area pension.
Yes, madam, yes.
Lord 8, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner working as an headmaster in the district of Paschim Medinipur, his residential house in Kotulpur, district Bankura, which is 74 kilometers away, my lord.
What
Lord,
you want? Tell me.
He has undergone, my lord,
What you want?
my lord, transfer on medical ground. I have applied in the year 2016. That
Yes.
was not taken into consideration. Subsequently, again, I have, after undergoing 5 surgeries, my lord, I have again applied before the authority, my lord.
Where is it pending?
My lord, kindly consider page 47. It was the president of the school, my lord, forwarded to the commissioner of school education, my lord.
Where is it pending?
My lord, that has not been taken into consideration
By whom?
by the commissioner of school education, my lord. My lord, page 47, 23rd of July 2024.
from the school, it doesn't go to the Commissioner of School Education.
No, my lord, I have applied. Thereafter, I have sought for no objection. Thereafter, my lord, it was forwarded by the school authorities, my lord.
To the Commissioner.
My lord. My lord, copy to my lord, that was sent, my lord.
Acha. The petitioner's application for transfer made in the prescribed format. Where is the date?
A prayer made on, my lord, page 44, 15th of July 2024, my lord.
Made in the year 2024 was forwarded by the school to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. According to the transfer rules governing the field, the head of the institution ought to forward the application of the petitioner of the teacher to the concerned district inspector of schools for further consideration. Stop. According to law, it is not for the school. Now, according to law, the school ought not to have forwarded the application to the Commissioner of School Education for consideration. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the school to resend all the papers of the petitioner relating to transfer to the concerned district inspector of schools at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The district inspector of schools shall take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the respondent authorities. Disposed.
My lord, I have the commission, my lord.
All right.
Grateful.
Lordship, this is a transfer application on spouse medical ground. The application is currently pending before the commission. It has been forwarded by the DI.
Please show me that it is pending before the commission.
On page
page 41.
Page 41.
বললাম তো তুমি জানো পড়বি না তো কি হবে এইটা টাইপ কপি কি টাইপ করছো অরিজিনালটা কোথায়
All right, disposed.
মানে this is not the status report 41 kindly see
It's pending
I don't know where from they have got it.
This is not the status report.
We have got it from the portal.
Status report. These are not the usual format.
We have got it from the portal only, late.
It doesn't appear to be.
Page
The
30.
format in the portal is different. But if you say it is pending before the commission,
It's pending before the commission.
it's pending before the
Yeah.
commission.
Page 39, 40, 41.
Last date here is
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
29
This is not the format.
September.
This I have never seen such a downloaded copy.
Do you want to come back? Or should I take this to be proper and direct the commission to consider?
If it is pending, in 2022 matter, application is long back 22.
Lordship, it's a very
Fresh medical.
It is spouse medical ground. You'll
Fresh medical examination should be
that order is already there.
Yes. Then it's okay.
That order is there in the medical ground. Fresh checkup to be done.
grateful.
Next.
My lord, I'm for the
Great.
petitioner. Invest in court number 2. Take a short person.
Just place, see if you can proceed.
Lordship,
Yes.
Oh, executive sir. In item number 9.
in item number 9. Affidavit of service.
Yes, 10, what is the matter?
My lord, petitioners are assistant teachers, my lord.
What's your other side?
For the commission led by Dr. Kathur.
My lord, initially, my lord, I said that absolutely similar matter challenging the same order. My lord, the coordinating bench passed a direction for filing affidavits at the very outset. My lord, I have challenged, my lord, I applied for the post of headmaster, my lord, by given examination was not selected. I filed the writ petition. The coordinating bench directed the chairman to pass a rescind order. Considering my points, the commission passed a rescind order. Challenging the same, I have filed this writ petition.
All right. Where is that order, impugned order?
My lord, impugned order is at page,
Chairman, all right.
is at page 211.
Well, opposition, please come. The reasoned order. Dated 4th October 2024. Passed by the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Rejecting the prayer of the petitioners seeking recommendation for appointment is impugned in the instant writ petition. Legality and validity of the impugned order has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of how soon?
3 weeks.
4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately upon completion of the aforesaid time period.
Deeply obliged.
In item number 11, you have for the case. I have the copy to the other side.
One of the petitioner is the Your Lordship that the petitioners is the cook cum helper. She was appointed by Your Lordship the appropriate authority, and she discharged her functions with due diligence. Your Lordship, there was no as such negligence on her part. But Your Lordship, on certain moments, she was restricted and prevented to Your Lordship to perform her duty and join in the service. Your Lordship, in the Your Lordship the high school stated Your Lordship as a respondent number 4. He was illegally also prevented by Your Lordship the school.
Cause of action is at page 23.
In 23, she made representation to the concerned authority, Your Lordship. Despite repeated representation and request, the authority is still reluctant to take steps in accordance with the rules, Your Lordship.
And kindly, my lord.
The similar situations that was occurred, Your Lordship, on our last occasions, where Your Lordship, some of the petitioners, including the petitioners, compelled to approach before Your Lordship, where Your Lordship pass a direction upon the BDO of the Sagodigi block, Your Lordship, that to consider his representation after conducting a hearing. And that, Your Lordship, there was a direction passed by the BDO by considering his representations that the petitioners, including the other, Your Lordship, that they should not be, Your Lordship, removed and terminated. Kindly, Your Lordship, come to the page number 24. This is the order, Your Lordship. 25, Your Lordship, the first, Your Lordship, the page. In compliance of the order dated 27th 11/2018.
That is separate matter. Let that be.
Same cause of action that was Your Lordship arose on that times, where Your Lordship was pleased to pass a direction upon the respondent, that is the BDO, to consider his representation, consider her representations. And that
Page
was
24.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I can see one name, second paragraph, Joydeep Kumar Das, headmaster.
Your Lordship, 20, kindly turn.
Existing cooks are functioning satisfactorily.
Kindly come to the page number 25, Your Lordship.
That the existing cook cum helper will prevail and continue their work as cook cum helper. No change will be done in this regard. This is in 2019 and your name is there in serial number 4.
4, Your Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then thereafter?
Hereafter, Your Lordship, I was prevented to join in my service, Your Lordship. I was not remunerated, Your Lordship, properly by the, Your Lordship, school.
Where is the next page? Page 25. I can see bottom continued.
Well,
page.
kindly
25, 25 first page.
25 to be first, then 20.
What is the first page, Your Lordship? This is my mistake, Your Lordship, on my part.
All right.
Representation, Your Lordship, is in the page number 21.
23 তো
21 টা first.
ভিডিওতে করা
এটা 21.
লাস্ট লেকচারটা তো দেখবে লাস্ট প্রেজেন্টেশন
12th September 2024. Into the video again, you have made representation on
30th September
30th of September. Any instruction?
তোমরা
Now, this is something very regular which is happening, fight between the cook come helpers.
if your lordship may I get back the report and come back to your lordship get the
Now,
report
the DM and everybody is saying that the headmaster of the school is the competent authority. They'll do whatever they feel like and all these things. And there is
will be directed to file a report as well as Milord the video.
What is services?
Please come. The petitioner claims to be a cook and helper of a school. She alleges that
It may be considered. Milord,
she has been illegally and arbitrarily restrained from performing her duties. Step.
রিলিজ করে দিয়েছিল বিষয়
On a similar occasion, the petitioner approached this court earlier. Step. In compliance of the order passed by the court, the block development officer conducted a hearing and passed order on 3rd May 2019, recording that the existing cook come helper will prevail and continue to work, and there will be no change in this regard. Stop. At the time of passing the order, the block development officer took into consideration the submission of the headmaster of the school that at present all the existing cooks are functioning satisfactorily. Stop. Allegation is that despite direction passed by the block development officer, the petitioner is being restrained from performing her duties. Stop. A representation from the petitioner before the block development officer highlighting her grievances is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authority to permit her to perform her duties. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner's representation seeking resumption of work is pending consideration before the block development officer, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the block development officer, Shagordighi block, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with the prevailing guidelines. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken.
May I request you also one thing? Her remuneration that was also being stopped by the Lordship.
Is it there in your representation?
Yes, Your Lordship, it is there. The last is on bottom of the representation, page number 21. আর উল্লেখ থাকবে যে এক বছর
লাইন
আমার নামে
প্রেজেন্টেশন যেখানে আছে সেখানে বলবেন যে the petitioner has also mentioned that she was not paid her due honorarium for the period during which she rendered her duties. ঠিক আছে, এবারে কনসিডারেশন যেখানে বললাম, if the now the prayer of the petitioner is allowed বলেই দিয়েছি, এই লাইনটা শুধু ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন। Yes.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
Well, 12 and 13 are similar matters. If your lordship kindly take 13 first.
My lord,
First.
Joydeep Banerjee is appearing in this matter. He has not come today due to his mother illness. My lord, only for not to.
Commission.
Who is assisting him?
Huh?
Who is assisting Mr. Banerjee?
Probir Kumar Roy, but he also has not come today because
I
he
do not
is
know,
going-
want to know the because. These matters are
commission,
pending for
commission is the appropriate authority.
Let me see terror fighter দেখি একটু।
That একটু দেবেন। Lord, may I tell you lordship what is the matter about? হ্যাঁ, বল।
13, who's there? You are there for the
Yes.
commission, I can see.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, so far the matter is concerned, petitioners are the job losers, untainted candidates. Now, these petitioners, my lord, kindly appreciates in 2016 there were 2 SLSTs, one for upper primary, one for the other subject teachers of 9, 10, 11, 12. My lord, first the upper primary application filling was done, in which the petitioners applied. At that point of time, they were not in service. They were not in service of the secondary 16 SLST. So they were as freshers candidate, they had applied for the 2016 SLST for upper primary. In the meantime, through passage of time, my lord, 2016 SLST 19, 11, 12 came up. They applied and they got their service. Now, by that time, the upper primary recruitment was still continuing. Even till today, it is continuing. Lordship knows 1242 in respect of this Rajiv Brahmo's order. Your Lordship knows it is still being continued. Now, what happened, my lord? They joined the subsequent recruitment process previous to the which was initiated before. Upper primary was initiated first, then 19, 11, 12. But in the meantime, they got appointment in the 19, 11, 12 first. But now what happened when the upper primary recruitment process was going on, they also got called to participate in the verification and the interview round. They went and participated. But when they participated, they were told that since you are already in service in 19, 11, 12, you will not be given any opportunity to participate. Now, what happened? So we accepted it. I tell your lordship, in the rules, there is no such bar that in-service candidates will not be allowed to participate in the upper primary. But in the recruitment advertisement, there is one line which says that those who are getting the same or higher scale of pay, they will not be allowed. So therefore, my lord, we did not proceed any further after that because there is in the advertisement. Now, what happened? At the time of verification, at the 5th round, 6th round, 7th round, it has up to 9th round, it has been completed. We found that the similarly circumstanced candidates, those who are rendering service at 19, 11, 12, they have been allowed to participate in the recruitment process and given appointment. Your lordship also very recently passed an order where your lordship may be pleased to recall.
What is your prayer over
Yes. Now, my prayer is that, my lord, today there are 2 grounds. Similarly circumstanced candidates you have allowed to participate and to got the appointment, they are also working. One. Second, my lord, since merely because we were in the same scale of pay, we will not get the benefit. It was never there in the rule, but you have allowed the others. Now, my lord, today, this precarious condition, when today we have lost the jobs, this is the only way out we have. And since the recruitment process is still going on, so we prayed before this authority that kindly consider our candidature. We prayed before the Honorable Court, kindly consider our candidature. Now, my lord, in this regard, this writ petition, first to 12 and 13 were filed before even passing of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court of 3rd of April 2025. Before that, we came that kindly allow us because this recruitment process going on, and we found that you have allowed.
Supreme Court did not pass order, but the division bench of our High Court passed order on 22nd of April.
Yes.
Then?
Yes. I'm saying just giving the timeline. Now, my lord, the similar matters, I would not say similar matter. On the same ground, other writ petitions were filed. It has went up to before the Honorable Division Bench, which is the hearing is going on. There is only one difference. These petitioners came up before 3rd of April, and the other matters, they came after 3rd of April of the Honorable Supreme Court's order. So, my lord, I will just draw your lordship's attention to the rule itself.
No, what is your immediate prayer?
To allow us to participate in the upper primary, because we are the job losers, and we were at the time of application, we were not in service. When we applied, they said that you were in service candidates, so we will not allow you. But the similarly circumstanced candidates, they are rendering their service, and your lordship recently allowed this kind of candidates to those who were in the panel to participate in the upper primary in the leftover vacancies. So, my lord, this point that merely because one candidate is in service at 19, 11, 12.
You were not there in the panel also.
No, we were not allowed to. We were not allowed
so
to.
you are lagging far behind. How far can the court come in your aid?
Yes, I tell you, lordship. Same candidates, those who suppressed that no, we are not in service, they have been allowed and they are rendering their services today. Court has also allowed these kind of candidates. I'm not on that point. I'm just saying court has allowed these kind of candidates to participate in the recruitment process. Now, we seeing the line in the advertisement, we did not proceed further because
Well,
we were
that's all.
prevented.
That means you gave up your right at that
No.
stage.
My lord, at that point of time, we were not ever. Subsequently, at the time of 8th round counseling, we found few names, those who are already in service, and court has also allowed these in-service candidates to participate and continue. Subsequently, we came to learn about this at the time of counseling, which happened.
Phase counseling means after loss of jobs.
Yes, yes.
Long after loss of
yes,
jobs.
yes, yes. We found then in the list, we found the names are there. Those are already in service. Our colleagues, they are already there. So then we came before the court. If you are allowing the similarly circumstanced candidates and the court in other matters have allowed such candidates, then why not consider us? For this prayer, I have come before your lordship, my lord. And my lord, kindly see this order for once your lordship considered this kind of candidates. Even the other coordinate benches also, they have also considered.
Show it to your learned senior friend. Here, the name of the petitioner featured in the panel.
Yes.
For
Yes.
counseling.
Yes, I'm telling you, lordship. Yes, yes, I'm
Most
coming.
of the courts have allowed. And
Yes, they
accepted
came
them.
to the counseling
This
through
is
the
prior to verification, which is
This is
2016.
true. Yes, I'm saying.
2020 to 2025, they did not come.
I tell you, lordship, why I did not come.
Whatever, you've told me, but the court
Yes.
is not satisfied. What appeal is pending, you said?
On the same ground, appeal is pending.
Let it remain pending. Give the number.
Yes, subject to the result of the.
Yes, give the number.
I'm just giving it to number. The Mudhushri Banerjee number.
Are you aware?
Yes,
Yes, yes.
It's pending.
Yes.
Yes, only
The
the
number I do not have right now.
I'm giving.
On this ground,
On this.
Yes.
whether these candidates.
Yes,
can
those
be-
who did not participate in the personality test in 2021, whether it can be taken so far back for them.
Yes.
The
Court has
single
granted-
judges, they have all rejected. They have allowed these candidates, the counseling candidates.
No,
The panel
counseling.
candidates, yes, because they completed the entire thing.
Exactly. At some stage, they have gained some amount of.
Yes, these candidates are
right.
in-service candidates. We are also in-service candidates.
In service is not the only issue.
For
There
that
are
reason-
other issues also.
For that reason, we have been prevented. That you are in-service, we will not allow. So in-service are being allowed.
Not come.
We came to learn at the 8th counseling. These candidates are also from 8th counseling.
Here you
We came to learn.
Please come. The petitioners participated in the upper primary recruitment process conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stuff. They allege that they were not allowed to participate in the personality test as they were already in service in the secondary school. In the first SLST 2016 recruitment process. Stop. After the Honorable Court nullified the entire recruitment process. Entire recruitment process of first SLST, 2016, the petitioners intend to fall back in the recruitment process of the upper primary school teachers.
This is prior to Supreme Court's order, these two petitions.
Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that several similarly placed in-service candidates were permitted by the Commission to participate in the upper primary recruitment process, but the petitioners were illegally and arbitrarily not allowed to participate in the personality test. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to proceed with the recruitment process of the petitioners as has been done in respect of similarly situated candidates. Stop. Whether, paragraph D, whether the recruitment process can be directed to be conducted in respect of the candidates who did not participate in the personality test is an issue which is reported to be pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench in mat number
1553 of 2025. There are several. I'm giving this.
All right. Name of the parties?
My lord, kindly take 1556 of 2025, Madhumita Banerjee and others versus State of West Bengal and others. 1556 of 2025. FMA 1556.
1556 of 25 is not Madhumita.
Yes, that's showing from the record itself.
I can see something else.
FMA 1556.
FMA.
FMA.
Mat, no, FMA.
FMA.
Madhumita Banerjee and others versus the State of West Bengal and others. Is pending consideration. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the commission opposes the submission and prayer of the petitioners. Stop. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, let the writ petition be delisted for the time being. Liberty to mention after conclusion of the appeal. Stop. In the meantime, the commission is directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter.
Instead of opposition, report may be directed, my lord, because this recruitment will also get completed.
You get the division bench order and then it can be
report, my lord. May I say for report instead of
affidavit? Report will also be the same thing. Ekhane opposition bollam, affidavit in opposition.
Grateful to lordship.
Ekhane report by the commission.
17th, 18 also similar matter. There was a direction for report.
1 minute. Report bollam by the commission. Ota exception hobe. তাহলে ওটা 6 সপ্তাহের জায়গায় 4 সপ্তাহ করে দিন।
17, 18 is also
1 minute. 1 minute. This is 12 and 13.
12, 13 we will cover.
12 and 13 same order.
Same order will cover.
এটা 12 আর 13 মিলে একসাথে। ঠিক আছে? এটাই তো আলাদা। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা। This is taken on record. Where is the affidavit of service of 12?
12, my lord, I'm not handing. I'll hand it out tomorrow, my lord. I'm not having it. It is service.
Affidavit of service নেই 13 এর আছে।
Dr. Patri is appearing, my lord.
Item 12, I am there.
Yes, is appearing.
14 is same.
No, 14 is different.
14 is different.
Yes. 17, 18 is same, but there is already a direction for.
I'll come to 17.
14. The yes. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, petitioner participated in the recruitment process for upper primary. My lord, kindly come to page number 61, where she featured her name in the waiting list for the vacancy category general female vacancy. Shampa Datta.
Yes.
Kindly see her ranking is 13 in the waiting list, and kindly see her marks at right hand side 81.0033. Now, my lord, kindly take the trouble to come to the next page. This is the continuation of the same waiting list.
Yes.
Kindly see this Deepa Debnath. Her rank is 17. She has got 80.2667. So she's way below the petitioner, my lord, the upper primary. Now, subsequently, I found, my lord, that she has been accommodated. Kindly come to page 64. She has been allowed to participate in the counseling. Kindly take, my lord, serial number 4, Deepa Debnath. from the same category, both female, both in the general category. She has been allowed to participate in the combined merit list. Her name has featured to participate in the third phase when she was a below ranked candidate. She was there in the female category. Now she has been converted into the male-female category.
Yes, thereafter what happened?
She has been considered. I have not been. The below rank candidate has been considered.
And she has been given appointment.
Possibly, my lord, that I am not aware of. She has been. Now, what happened, my lord? Kindly see the difference. She was in the female list, vacancy gender of general, similarly with me. Page 61.
General female.
General female. Now, in
female.
page 64, your lordship will find she has been upgraded to male-female. That happens only when, my lord, when there is upward upgradation of the candidates. If she is upgraded, then I should have been upgraded before her.
All right, let me hear.
And well, one submission, I am not against the candidate.
I
have to say
understand.
I should have been given.
I'll have to take specific instruction, but what happens is that if the candidate does not qualify in the male-female category prior to the interview, then the candidate cannot be shifted to the male-female category. The categorization, the division of candidates is prior to the interview. Now, this candidate, it must have happened, this Deepa Devnath, prior to interview had higher marks than the writ petitioner. So she qualified in two categories, male, female and female. And if she gets it in
take instruction, come back with a report.
Because I have to put the
Kindly come to page 61, well, only once, page 61. Well, kindly see the marks of PT is there.
First
This is the final mark.
2016.
Cannot be.
For recruitment of assistant teacher in the upper primary level, conducted by the West Bengal School Service Commission.
Final
Step.
Personality number.
Her name featured in the waiting list against serial number 13.
Counseling too. After counseling list. This is not interview list. It's counseling after interview. PT marks.
Her allegation is that one Deepa Devnath, whose name featured in serial number 17 of the same list, has been called for counseling, even though they said Deepa Devnath scored less marks than that of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, let a report by the commission be prepared and circulated by fortnight. Will be all right?
It's kindly given.
Recruitment.
Recruitment is over. Panel has expired, but
No. The upper primary is still going on. 1 to 42 is there. 5,000 vacancies.
3rd of February 2026. Released on 11th February 2026.
Well, it will abide by the result.
Exception to the report may be filed by the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
It will.
Service is taken on record. Abide by it goes
Kindly
without
mix it.
saying, but let us.
Recruitment
No,
process,
I'm not
kindly-
passing any order because the panel has expired and
No, my lord,
all
the
these
recruitment
things
is
are
going
there.
on till as per Rajiv Brahmo's order 1 to 42.
contempt litigation.
But I came within the time, my lord. I came within
I'll
the
see
time.
later on.
My lord, kindly
Next.
makes it, my lord. This observation is required, my lord.
No,
Then they will come that he did not obtain any interim order. My lord, kindly protect me, my lord.
nothing.
I had come within time.
15.
My lord, kindly allow me, my lord. Kindly. Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, I put this to address call.
Where is the petitioner?
For sir.
Dismiss for default. Record your appearance, please.
My lord.
Next.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, petitioners, my lord,
are all below the candidate appeared in the first SLST in upper primary. My lord, they have qualified. But my lord, problem cropped up due to my lord different court proceeding from time to time. My lord, our age expired. That is why my lord, my lord, consideration could not be made. My lord, to that, my lord, already, my lord, we have, our age has been expired, and my lord, we have not been able to participate in any other exam, my lord, by this time. So, my lord, what?
No, when you applied, were you within your age? So now what has happened?
My lord, due to expiry of age, my lord, we have not been able, my lord, to.
No, I do not think you are making proper submission. If you are eligible on the date of making the application, then certainly something is going to.
My lord,
authorities will take this.
That's my learned friend, my lord. My lord,
Where is your allegation that because of this,
Lord,
that on the date of the application you are within the age limit?
my lord, I have made a representation stating everything that will appear from page 266 and still P5.
Yes.
The problem is that, my lord, we have completed, my lord, Madhyamik, my lord, in 2000.
Yes.
My lord, the candidate, my lord, who have, my lord, passed, my lord, after, my lord, asked, my lord, they have, my lord, at that element, it was very difficult, my lord, to, my lord, cope up with the president. But, my lord, somehow, my lord, we became qualified. So, my lord, the vacancies which were
Qualified at which stage did you qualify?
in the verification stage.
Dr. Patro.
No, what happens is that the applications are made online.
Yes.
Subsequently, they are called for verification. And in verification, if there is some defect with the candidature, it gets rejected. So in their case, it got rejected as overaged.
But then if they were eligible on the date of the making the application, and
Yes, then they would not have got rejected. They would not have got it because the age is calculated on the basis of the TET examination, which was held even prior to the actual.
Yes. Then
so if they are overaged, the rule prescribes the cutoff date, the year in which you are to apply. That age can be calculated from that.
Yes.
So let me come back with a report or anything that to show
because
that
there are many candidates. See how many are there.
yes, it will take a little time to
69 candidates.
yes. Whether all of them were at all called
All
for
of this,
verification
exactly.
and because all will not necessarily come within the zone. Let me just check and I'll come back with a report.
Please come.
And for the statement.
Petitioners participated in the first SLSC recruitment process for upper primary school teachers. So, they allege that though they were eligible on the date of filing the application for recruitment, but on the date of the verification, they were found to be overaged. Stop paragraph. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the respondent authorities to appoint them by condoning their age bar. Stop paragraph. How many court fees did you pay?
By tomorrow, my lord, I will pay.
Achha. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that 69 petitioners have joined to file the instant writ petition by depositing only one court fees. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to deposit the deficit court fees in respect of 68 petitioners in the course of this week, failing which the order passed in the instant writ petition shall be applicable only in respect of the petitioner number 1, and the writ petition shall be deemed to have been dismissed in respect of the others. Stop. to allow the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with a written report. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 17th February 2026. Stop. A report shall be prepared and circulated by the commission by 10th of February 2026. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date of hearing.
Beautiful.
Not made appear after the same meeting.
Which heading? Upgraded motion? All right, it will appear.
Ma'am.
17th.
17th.
17th
Entire
of
month of
February.
and 17th written.
16 না রিপোর্টটা প্রিপেয়ার হবে তার আগে 10
Well, similar to that matter, 12,
Similar
13.
12 and 13.
13, already there was a direction to file report, which we have
Does
not.
it matter?
Report is ready.
We are
What
not.
is it? All right, give
পেয়ে গেছিস
a report in the form of affidavit filed by the commission in court today is taken on record. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Very served.
Served.
Very good.
Then
Division bench is pending where possible. That's why.
আচ্ছা এই স্যার be served টা কেটে দিন because it has been served. ঠিক আছে? As the issue in question is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, the writ petition stands delisted for the time being with liberty to mention upon disposal of the appeal.
Number that 1556. Appeal number, Your Lordship.
All right, appeal নম্বরটা লিখে নেবেন তো FMA number.
Item 18, the report.
What was scan? What was scan?
Can was for early hearing possibility.
If that be so, then the can will be disposed.
Let it be,
17.
my lord. Let it appear.
Why?
Let it appear, my lord.
What is the reason? The matter is being heard. You only say that it is pending before the division bench. Then?
Because there is also an affidavit by the commission.
Yes.
So, my lord, both the affidavits, though on the similar line, but there are certain.
What is the can got to do with the affidavit?
No, can is on what I am seeing, my lord. I'm checking out.
Check up.
But the can is for what?
17 নম্বরে একটা can আছে কিসের জন্য? Requisition. Copy of you.
Can copy is not with me. Let the can with me at the final hearing, my lord. The can.
No, final hearing.
No, we do not know for what reason can has
এই
been.
ক্যানটা দেখুন তো Uh, 18 report is there.
Yes, I just handed.
All right, same as 18 is same as 17. 19
Happened for the petitioner, my lord. For the statement CPF to GPF, my lord. Earlier writ petition, my lord. Petitioner was granted, my lord, the arrear pension, my lord. Now petitioner praying for the interest on the arrear pension, my lord.
First you
He was-
said CPF to GPF, then you say arrear
Lord,
pension.
he was
then there was
allowed
interest.
from CPF to GPF. Thereafter, my lord, revised PPO earlier writ petition, my lord. He was allowed.
Interest on CPF to GPF.
No, my lord. Interest on the arrear pension, my lord.
Show me, please.
My lord, page 13, the order annexed, the earlier writ petition, my lord.
Page 16,
Page 13 is the order, my lord.
page 13. Petitioner claiming to have exercised option. Switch over
Departing page 14, my lord, the last paragraph.
GPF, CPF to GPF.
Revised PPO was issued, my lord.
Revised PPO has been issued. Then what will happen? Whether you will get interest on revised PPO, the issue is pending consideration before the division bench.
My lord, the petitioner retired on, my lord, 2001, 31st January 2001, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, he, my lord, revised PPO was issued from the date of the retirement, the payment of the arrear pension.
Yes.
Now he's praying for the arrear
Right.
interest on the arrear pension, my lord.
Whether now the issue of grant of interest on account of refund of the employer's share of provident fund is pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Stuff next. In view of the above, let the writ petition be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention on disposal of the appeal.
Not
Next.
affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record. No. Delisted.
I am for the respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7 is a private respondent.
School. That is a
School.
My lord, can it be taken up at 2 p.m., my lord? That
No.
is-
Yes, officer, authorities of Karma High School and taken less salary is being paid to the petitioner.
Yes, 5 months, no salary, and thereafter till today, less
Why?
than half salary.
Now representing the petition's here, so why is it so?
Page number 86. This is the only document, my lord, on which, my lord, this drastic action are being taken. My client, my lord, met with an accident in January 2025. Thereafter, my lord, he was bedridden till, my lord, he cannot walk.
31 মার্চ পর্যন্ত আপনি মোট এতদিন ছুটি নিয়েছেন এই সমস্ত ছুটিগুলো হলে চিকিৎসা ওভারড্র হয়েছে yes
My lord, so this letter, my lord, that has been issued. I was bedridden for 5 months. Time to time, I intimated them. It is undisputed. But this letter, Lord, you will see in the letter itself, my lord, there are 2 submissions on law I just wanted to make. One, my lord, this president of the school doesn't have the jurisdiction to.
Has your leave been regularized or anything of that sort?
In this meantime, nothing. I have been, my lord, objected to atrocities like anything. I've met this.
This is
complaint, my lord.
This is a report by the DI.
Yes. But there are 2 illegalities, my lord, at the very first blush, my lord, I am taking note that this letter of holding the absent is not beyond the jurisdiction of the school. The board has to talk. One. And second, my lord, it doesn't say that how many days overdue, how many amount has been overdrawn. Nothing. But they said that it is overdrawn. And now from now on, you will not be paid with any salary.
Let me hear the school.
My lord, what as per my instruction was concerned, my lord, that petitioner earlier served 3 schools, my lord. He has not handed over the service book yet.
That is not the reason to withhold the salary of a teacher. The DI has mentioned that the petitioner has already availed the maximum permissible leave.
Yes.
That is the reason in the absence of any leave, money has not been paid.
But the calculation, Lordship, will kindly appreciate this cannot be because DI cannot, my lord, even.
We don't.
I just tell your Lordship.
It is from the school. The DI has got to know it.
So one of the school says, and schools stand your Lordship.
In the month of January, Lordship, board asked the managing committee of the school to take a resolution and send to the board regarding this leave. Then reminder given in month of September 2025. And in the month of September, the school informed that the particular petitioner has not submitted his service book and other documents in spite of the written and verbal request by the school. That is the last instruction I have.
Where is your service book?
My lord, the service book, my lord, has to be, my lord, given to the school by the district inspector by the erstwhile school. And secondly, Lord, you will see that this particular myself, that this particular letter,
প্রথমে
my lord,
বতানো
away from my,
ইউনিয়ন হাই
they
স্কুল
are just,
ডিগ্রি
they
শুয়ে
have stopped my salary.
দেন
My lord, is
আগে
that,
সাব টু
can I just place my lord 86 once? If I could just comment to your lord.
What is the use? The board says that the issue was is within the knowledge of the board. Request was made to you for providing the service book. You did not provide, and all these things are there.
My lord, I just tell your lordship, my lord, that the board,
What can be done?
My lord says, my lord, the board is the authority to hold me to be an unauthorized absentee. One, my lord, as per the 2018 rules, my lord, the disciplinary authority is the board, not the school.
No, this is sanction of leave. Here,
Then,
sanction of disciplinary proceeding.
If the service book is not there, then it is school also cannot ascertain as to how many days leave you have taken.
My lord, I just tell your lordship. My lord, if I just could, my lord, see the report once, and my lord, come back to your lordship, because I just need to see, my lord, what is the report of the district inspector. Because
The DI has merely stated that as per the submission of the school, you have availed leave of the maximum limit.
my lord, if it could have been, my lord, I would have availed the maximum. That is not even possible, first of all. Because
Where did you serve earlier?
My lord, I have mentioned, my lord, everywhere. My lord, I have annexed, my lord, the documents in which, my lord, I was recommended for transfer, lordship, page number 41.
You are serving from 2001,
Yes.
right? You joined the present school in 2021. Prior to that, you had served 2 other schools.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
বতানো ইউনিয়ন
The service book, you do not have a copy?
My lord, last service book, my lord, I do not. The erstwhile service book, my lord, already given to the earlier schools, which is lying with the earlier school. My lord, that is there. If it is only about the service book, my lord, I just could, my lord, take instruction from my client. Put instruction, my lord, from my client that if it is the service book only for which he did not get the salary, my lord, I could just approach your lordship to that.
That is certainly not the only thing, but then for the board to take any action to regularize your leave or anything, the service book will be required.
Absolutely.
Then,
If that is this, my lord, that is the stand, I just could come back to your lordship with instruction from my client about the service. Because
The stand of the school has informed us that the petitioner has not submitted the service book and the other
so, my lord,
relevant documents as asked.
I'm grateful to my lord senior. If that would have been the case, my lord, then straightway they would not have issued this 86 letter. They could have, my lord, at least asked me for the service book. Though, my lord, I'll be coming back to your lordship after the instruction from my client. But, my lord, 86, they straightforward say that you are unauthorized.
did the school intimate the petitioner about the service book?
Grateful.
Yes, my lord.
Where are the communications?
Grateful.
Please come.
এখানে কি করে থাকবে?
The petitioner alleges that
আপনাদের document.
the school is
My lord, kindly come.
not paying
ওখানে নেই। না, আমাদের document।
his salary without disclosing any reason. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing this school submits upon instruction that the petitioner has absented himself from work for months together. Stop. Despite request, the petitioner did not hand over the service book for which the leave of the petitioner cannot be regularized. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the board submits that the school has intimated the board that the petitioner did not submit his service book.
My lord, may I show it to your lordship? My lord, I have, unfortunately, I have the one copy, my lord. Kindly have, I have informed. Who has informed, my lord? And the earlier page also, my lord.
From the secretary to whom?
উৎপল দত্ত, my lord.
Petition.
কোথায় আছে এটা? চন্দন দুলাল শিক্ষক মাননীয় মহাশয়কে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আপনার সার্ভিস বুক বিদ্যালয়ে অতি সত্বর জমা দিতে হবে। But where is the receipt copy of this letter?
Yes, my lord. For the next page, my lord.
to post উৎপল দত্ত
কি করোনি কেন? কপি করোনি কিছু?
At least the letter was put to post. There is board's communication also. Special leave of Utpal Datta was taken up on 16th of January 25. Comprehensive leave statement.
And my lord, in earlier page there was a resolution.
Managed committee sanction and leave on full pay. Desired by the manager, specially mentioning dates.
Until a resolution is taken by the managing committee and forwarded to the board, your lordship, sanctioning the leave, my lord, board cannot approve it.
Your lordship, if your lordship so desire, I will put it into the affidavit.
Yes. কি বললাম? ঠিক আছে। But stop করুন, প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়ে লিখুন। For proper adjudication of the instant case, comma, the school is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts along with the supporting documents. Within 2 weeks will be all right with you? 3 weeks. The person is without a salary.
Man, 2 weeks.
But he's a disabled person, my lord, right now.
আজকে হচ্ছে 14 তো। By 30th of January. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same by 6th of February.
Grateful, man.
Released on 16th of February 2026.
My advance copy be given.
Learned advocate for the board shall come ready with updated instruction on the adjourned date.
Great.
Take this back.
My lord, may I have the advance copy?
The report forwarded by the DI. Dated at to be written with the records.
My lord, may I have a copy of the report?
Which report?
The board.
Board.
DI
report.
Just one line. Nothing is there.
Matter is returnable, my lord, and says 16th. Great.
I'm the
Sorry.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. While the petitioner is
I have been included as added respondents. Well, I have received the copy. If your lordship kindly takes up tomorrow, some instruction is required after going through the brief.
Let me just understand what the matter is.
I'm the headmaster of a school where my lord 2,411 students. Since July 2024, I am not able to, my lord, organize any meeting because, my lord, the added respondent, the erstwhile president, subsequently renominated once again. My lord did not, my lord, extend any sorts of cooperation. He is, my lord, one plea to another, avoiding all the meeting. As a result of which, even a teacher of my school, my lord, started, my lord, the hunger strike agitation because his service rate is a terminal benefit, because no career advancement, because no, my lord, the teaching learning method related, my lord, the expenses are to be incurred. My lord, even, my lord, the midday meal is at stake. That being the situation, complete stalemate in the school. And, my lord, the same gentleman has been nominated, my lord, by the authority.
States.
Now, I am told, that's why I'll come before you.
And, my lord, I pray for appointment of administrator because, my lord, otherwise this school, which is century-old school.
I am told that due to non-cooperation of the headmaster, entire managing committee. Only the one headmasters, well, he's
only one document, page 46, will be looked into.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state that the matter will be taken up for consideration by the court on 21st of January 2026. Next week.
Grateful.
All parties shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Deeply obligement.
Item number 25, I'm for the petitioner myself.
Yes.
Well, I have challenged the question of subject education, second SLST, my lord. 9 questions, my lord. Primarily on the ground, my lord, I have annexed the books and journals, my lord. Books are having ISBN number, and these books are being taught in 11, 12, and in graduation subject education. The answer has not been followed. In some questions, two answers are possible, my lord. If later report be called for from the expert.
Where did you object
Yes.
at the preliminary answers?
Yes.
Where is it? Page.
Annexer, annexer. 131.
131.
131 is the admit card.
তুমি এসো
151, eh? To 151. Starting from 150.
Starting from 151. Yes. All the petitioners have not raised up.
Any instruction?
Before I say anything else, Lord, we have written a letter. It is to Rabia. Lord, on 9th of January 2026, to the instructing advocate in all these matters, starting from 22 to 27, pointing out that the undersigned has received several writ petitions filed by your office wherein substantial pleadings have been made in Bengali language. It is pertinent to mention, my lord, we have referred to Supreme Court orders and, my lord, the Constitution.
My lord, we will file a supplementary brief. There is
And we are seeking, my lord, the official translated copies of the pleadings. Because
Pleadings?
yes,
Pleadings of
pleadings
the-
are in Bengali.
My lord, I tell the lordship, my lord,
Now, please see.
explanation. It is being made in Bengali as per.
My lord, please see, starting from
Page 14.
page 14.
Page 14.
My lord, kindly see,
Again, if your lordship kindly comes, page 10. It is-
kindly sees,
I'm not joining issue, my lord.
kindly sees page 11 onwards.
Page 10 এও আছে।
Yes, 10.
I will file a supplementary. Is that technical, my lord? I will file a supplementary.
No, these are taken from the question book.
No,
Explanation.
My lord, first,
আমাদের একটা কোয়েশ্চেন ছিল যেটা আমরা সবাই these are all Bengali pleadings.
my lord, the objection has been quoted.
Oh, this is the objection.
That has been quoted, my lord. If they want, they can translate this and file a supplementary affidavit.
But then if a request was made by the commission, did you reply to those?
My lord,
9 January 2026.
my lord, the instruction for this matter, my lord. my learned advocate-
Regarding other matters, we have.
Please see the mail. My lord, I am requesting him, my learned
This
friend.
matter you
other
didn't
matters-
get? You didn't get the letter?
For this
This
two
matter,
matters,
my lord, we didn't
no.
get. For other matters, we have received.
And did you reply?
Yes, my lord, just now, today morning itself, when I had a talk with Mr. Singh, my lord, stated that we shall file supplementary affidavit, my lord, affirming the
All right,
translation.
please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner.
May I submit one thing?
Petition.
The 14 read petition administers, I don't know whether the court fees has to be paid or not.
I have paid the court fees.
My lord,
They are aware by this time.
the court
What
fees issue, I am not.
the-
Then
তোমার
appellate
এটা আমি
side
বলেছি।
may kindly also be referred to.
না ঠিক আছে এটা আমার
My lord, it says that, my lord, applications to the High Court shall be in English
No,
language.
no, no. It's all right.
Documents in vernacular enclosed with applications and affidavits will be required to be translated by the official translator. My lord, supplementary affidavit perhaps will not suffice.
কি বললাম?
বাস ঠিক আছে আমার একটাই সামনে
The petitioners have লিখছেন আপনি? The petitioners have made certain averments in the writ petition in vernacular. Stop. Objection was also raised before the commission in Bengali. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that the advocate on record of the petitioner was requested to provide English translation of the objections made. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit incorporating English translations. Stop. How soon can you come back?
Within 10 days, my lord, it will not.
No, official translation.
You, in other matters, we don't go for official translation. And now you want to show off. Had this been in English, Then you would have called for official translations. Then why?
It's the requirement.
This is an official translation of any document. This is not a document, man.
লিখুন তো, English translation. Stop. Let the supplementary affidavit containing English translation of the documents annexed to the writ petition.
Not the, my lord, documents, my lord, pleadings.
Pleadings in the writ petition be prepared and circulated by 20th 20 January. Released on 27th January. Learned advocate representing the commission shall come ready with necessary instruction. Our service at the receipt taken on record. Next matter also same.
Up to 27 same.
1 minute. Same. And 20. Give.
23 lordship, I am for the state.
Mr. Boisho, so nice to see you back. How are you?
I am very grateful to lordships.
Why?
Lordship.
For permitting you to join online.
But lordship I am very, very grateful.
ঠিক আছে, রেখে দিন. Now you are all right?
Now, Lord.
All right.
My lord, item 27, my lord, I am appearing on
Same 24.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
And
All right, same order.
24.
25.
Single petitioner, my lord.
Single petitioner.
Same subject.
Same order, but the court fees will not be there. Affidavit of service will be there. 26.
26, my lord, there was an order to file a report, my lord. They have circulated the report, my lord. I got the copy. So we want to file an exception, my lord.
What exception to be filed?
So regarding, my lord, this one geographic different questions, my lord. A different subject, my lord. My lord, their objection with regard to, my lord, the objection we didn't raise at the point of time, my lord. We have circulated a certain affidavit showing that we have raised objection. Some objections would not be annexed at the time of filing the petition. We have annexed by way of supplementary affidavit. And regarding, my lord, our answer key, my lord, we want to take between your lordship that in the Motoshika Porshad Boi also, my lord, the answer chosen.
And this court will decide.
So, my lord,
Is it possible?
If, my lord, a logical explanation comes by, my lord, file before your lordship can certainly engage in a third expert, my lord. There is a provision. My lord, in the Ranvijay Singh's judgment, my lord.
26. What do you want? Adjournment?
25. I shall make an exception, my lord. Kindly take it up on 25.
Where is the report? Is it on record? 26 report is that on record? দেখি ছাব্বিশের ফাইলটা No, give your report.
In course of the day, we'll find.
The supplementary affidavit, we have already served copy to Mr. Singh.
Supplementary item number 26, please record. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file exception to the report circulated by the commission. Stop. The original report of the commission is not on record. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 27th of January 2026. Stop. The report by the commission may be filed on the adjourned date.
Also, in item number 25, the state was represented by Mrs. Jhuma Chakraborty.
Where is she? Was represented nobody, neither in front nor in
Portion of the order has to go regarding this translated part.
Nothing. This is separate order passed.
26. Not the translated portion order has
They
to
have
go.
filed report already. They did not raise objection.
That portion of the order, my lord, if it comments to your lordship, my lord,
Here
all
also
Bengali
trans
pleadings.
in 26 also.
Yes. Dev Kumar Ghosh, yes.
I do not know. What about the Bengali pleadings? Anyway, if there are objections on record, then we'll see. Don't write anything. কার নাম? না কেউ নেই তো চোখের সামনে কাউকে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না 27
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Mathematics is my payment of deficit court fees. Mathematics, my lord, I shall file the.
There is 10 petitioners.
Deficit, I have paid the deficit.
Lord, I am appearing led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. May I keep?
Who on the,
Shishanu Bandyopadhyay.
where is he?
Lord, he is
Where? Nothing. Yes, same order. Similar to 22.
Different subject, but
Maybe subject is different. It's
I have paid the 4
all right.
27 holo.
28. Well, I'm for the petition. I'm at 28, my lord.
For the state, led by Mr. Sukhu Chakravarti.
District Inspector of Schools. Where? Who's for the state? Somebody must be there to assist him. Are you assisting? Who has been allotted in the brief? Where are they?
Let him start, he will do this.
His coming will not serve. There was a direction. All right, pass over. Call the next one. 29. Animesh Babu, 29.
I am for the petition. In the last occasion, I could not serve the supplementary copy of the original copy of the supplementary. Why did I supplementary copy? This is regards the interest during the pendency of the deed petition. Arrear salary has been paid on February 2024. So I am, by filing the supplementary, I am paying only the interest.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Manoj Marathe appearing for the estate, his mother already expired, paying for 2 weeks' time.
I have served as per your lordship direction. I have served the notice and a copy is served. Here is salary paid on February 9th February 2024. 9,21,000 I am paying only the interest of that amount for the period I have stated in paragraph 4 and 5 of the supplementary review.
Are you ready with instruction?
No, I am not in the brief, my lord. I am only praying for 2 weeks' time for the reason.
Who's assisting him?
I don't know, my lord.
Manoj Malhotra in that matter, I have served the notice. This is the notice.
No, he has suffered a bereavement. Achha, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 2nd February 2026. Stop. The original supplementary affidavit filed by the learned advocate for the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Let the photocopy of the supplementary affidavit, which was handed over in court, be returned. এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন, অরিজিনালটা রেখে দেবেন, এটাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful man. আমার নাম দেবো না, আমি নেই।
I am appearing for the petitioner led by Mr. Vishanal. But there was a direction for filing a report, and they have given us. And I am paying for making for except.
Report by
the district inspector.
Report. May a copy of the report be also served on me?
Are you a respondent?
Yes.
Then it will be served, definitely. Achha. Report by way of an affidavit filed by the district inspector of schools in court today be written with the records. Let copy of the same be circulated to all the parties. Stop.
I have already served. Only I will today.
It will be open for the parties to file exception to the same prior to the adjourned date, 2nd of February.
Yes.
List.
Yes. আমি তোমাকে স্ক্যান করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আজকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
School.
Item 31, I am paying for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter,
last day, my lord, a report has been submitted by the DI explaining the rejection of application for compassionate appointment. My lord, in the report, it has been indicated that since in computing my family income, the dearness allowance and medical allowance has been taken into consideration, but this is not a barred in terms of a division bench judgment, my lord. Very recently, my lord has passed an order in another matter whereby the DI's order was set aside. It kindly comes to second page of the report, my lord, paragraph 5.
Yes.
Now, over there, the family pension is 16,400, DA is 9,512, and the medical allowance rupees 300. So the total income has been computed as 26,212, of which 60% has been considered, which comes to 15,000 odd. My lord, this inclusion of medical allowance and dearness allowance, it is not permissible in light of a division bench judgment. My lord has also recently held so.
Please come. What is your submission?
My lord, this is my, as per report, my lord.
Give me the order, please. Division bench's order. The prayer of the petitioner for grant of compassionate appointment stood rejected on the ground that the petitioner on the ground that the income of the family of the deceased exceeds the monthly gross salary of a state government Group D staff at the material point of time. It appears that at the time of calculating the family income of the deceased, the authority took into consideration the dearness allowance, the house rent allowance, and the medical allowance. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 17th January 24 in such and such, wherein where is the contempt order?
The contempt order is not with me, my lord.
Where is the order passed by this bench?
Don't have that, my lord.
You don't have?
I have
The contempt was recorded over there.
Yes. TPAN 511. I remember the number, but
TPAN?
I have to check, I have to cross check.
Yes.
511 of 2023, sorry. Because the math was 20. I will have to check it up.
My lord, it is also pertinent in paragraph 7, my lord, of my report.
Yes.
After 4 years, my lord.
I kindly see the first page of the report.
The application was filed after
there was a pending application, my lord. The first application was made by my elder sister, who was then stabbed and murdered. Thereafter, I made a fresh application. So
where is the pending application? Please show.
My lord. The pending application, my lord, it is at page 36. 36 is this petitioner's application.
The death took place when? 20th of January 2016?
Yes.
Progya Paramita Khatua?
No, my lord, the petitioner's mother. Yes, she passed away. The petitioner's father passed away on 23rd March 2014.
Was he the teacher?
Yes, he was the headmaster.
All right.
Thereafter, my elder sister had made an application on 29 September 2015. While this was pending consideration, my lord, this she was stabbed and murdered, and she was deceased on 20th January 2016. Thereafter, I had made this application.
When?
Which is at page 36, 26 March 2018. It was received by the DI's office. Page 36.
It is addressed to the teacher in charge.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, thereafter, my lord, it was forwarded to the DI's office. Page 37, my lord, kindly sees the details of legal heirs was transmitted to the DI's office, and this was received.
Who is the petitioner here? Shuchishmita?
Yes.
My lord, then kindly give me some time, much.
My lord,
What will
kindly,
you do with the time? Because your report is already here.
my lord,
Judgment is. এটা কি?
দেখুন
না।
Reported না।
নাম্বারটা একটু দেখি of 2024.
my lord, the contempt order is of
Taken even.
24th January 2024. The contempt order.
It's there on the screen. Check up.
Yes.
দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা
MAP 16. Yes,
কি বললাম
26 July 2024. Sorry, madam. Paragraph 3.
হ্যাঁ 23
আমাদের পুরোটা পরে আমি ওটাকে ইয়ে করে দিয়েছি ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের জাজমেন্ট
by holding that.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের জাজমেন্ট এটাই এটা না ওটা ও দিয়েছে আমরা সেটা পাইনি
এটাই।
এটাই তো এটা
Do you remember the case where order was passed by this bench? The name of the parties at least?
Orunab Jana. Orunab Jana.
একটু দেখে রাখবেন তো
It was Orunab Jana. Read petition was 9723 2019 Orunab
You are
Jana.
not required to make so much of brain work. My officer
Yes, ma'am.
will do the necessary. একটু দেখে নেবেন ওখানে না পুরো জিনিসটা আমি গুছিয়ে লিখে রেখেছি ওই set aside. The DI is directed to reconsider in accordance with law and in line of the
এটা হচ্ছে
judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
নম্বরটা
A
দেখ
matter of বিতোষক যা ডিরেকশন ওখানে আছে সেটাই করে দেবেন অলরাইট ডিসপোজড
grateful, my lord.
কি বলো
এটা read petition নম্বর
বুঝতে পারলাম না disposed of
setting aside the rejection order.
rejection order.
Next. 33.
That's a 33 টা
And for the petitioner, my lord. Instruction কি বলছে?
আমরা বোর্ড থেকে ভ্যাকেন্সি yes
And for the petitioner, my lord, in last occasion order was passed.
ভ্যাকেন্সি কি
Sir, my lord, direction this is the
বাসন মন্ডলের র্যাঙ্ক কত?
বলছি যতক্ষণ ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে না ততক্ষণ র্যাঙ্ক বলতে পারছি না there are several vacancies then
let it come to the commission through the proper channel, and then according to the rank of the candidate, these vacancies will be utilized.
what
My
is
lord.
the prayer? Your prayer is for transfer or what?
Compassionate appointment.
My lord, kindly
Go through the page number 30 of my writ petition. And accept, please.
Vashavi Patru is registered in the register belonging to the general category.
And Milord, page number 32 also, type copy.
What is this? 32 I cannot understand.
32, Milord.
Submission of particular candidates whose name has been registered in the live register
This is for
for appointment. So now what you want?
where the petitioner's name appointment, Milord, was included.
Oh, your name is already there in the live register.
But I have not received any appointment letter till date.
Incorporating or enlisting your name in the live register does not mean you are appointed.
Milord.
Appointment is given serially. So there may be candidates who are senior to you in rank who are waiting for appointment on compassionate ground. You will get appointment on your turn.
Milord, my husband has died in the year 2000.
The others who are there on top of you, somebody of them has also died.
Vacancy is existed, Milord. So
Vacancy is there for them also.
last 2 years pending, Milord, my lord.
The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. Her name has already been registered in the live register for providing compassionate appointment in May 2025 by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur, and the same was forwarded to the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, within bracket Western Region, Bankura. Stop. The petitioner submits that she is in dire need of a job. Stop. Paragraph. A list of schools where there are vacancies in the Group D post under the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Mednipur, as on 6th January 2026, handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. In court today, be retained with the records. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the commission for onward transmission to the commission for taking consequential steps in the matter to ensure that appointment letter is issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Any time limit, Milord. Application pending from 2023, Milord.
Oh,
Let us see. At the earliest, at the earliest.
great, Milord. I am for the state with Mr.
I'm for the respondent.
Very upset, my lord. I am praying, my lord, apology because I could not, my lord, prepare the report as your lordship is directed. Now, my lord, the problem is, my lord, that there is no staff in the office of the DI because of the election commission for SIR. My lord, I am praying only some extension of 2 weeks, my lord, so that.
Last occasion also it was
Yes,
extension.
yes.
Here also if it is extension, 4th
my lord.
November
The last chance, my
2025,
lordship can.
your client will not be able to.
Finally,
My lord, I have documents.
My lord, the DI, my lord, the red alarm, unless you place, I am taking some time, unless you submit the report.
And this is here only in Alipur. Then
My lord, I have the documents to show that the petitioner has no ground.
for what?
It is for two reasons. The TIC ship has been challenged, that he has been removed from TIC, and he does
52, your lordship kindly.
and he does not have the qualification also.
Yes, petition, there is an order of this honorable court.
I was prevented from discharging my duty as teacher in charge. I moved a writ petition. You can see the order. And his lordship has taken note, page 52, page 53, last paragraph. Having considered the respective submission made on behalf of the party, it appears that there is no suspension order issued against the petitioner, neither any disciplinary proceeding is pending against him. Now the DI issued a letter removing me from the teacher in charge without his jurisdiction. That is the entire domain of the managing committee. I was serving as assistant teacher. What is the allegation against me? Kindly see the impugn order, page 55. What is the reasons, my lord, to remove me from the teacher in charge?
My
lord, I would also like to file a report.
Despite extension of time for filing the report, the district inspector of schools has failed to prepare the same.
19.
Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents seeks further extension of time for preparing the report. Stop. As last chance, for appropriate adjudication of the instant list, time to prepare and circulate the report by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas stands peremptorily extended till 30th January 2026. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report within a week thereafter. List on 17th of
Lord, I would also like to file a report. I'm the school authority. I have the documents to show clearly that kindly see. No, I would like to get an opportunity to file.
The advocate representing the school seeks time for filing a report by way of affidavit. Stop. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 30th. Released on the 17th. Exception to the report by the school may be filed by the petitioner on the adjourned date.
The DI has to file a report on affidavit, or my lord, just a report?
Report.
Affidavit.
Report in. But for us, it is report in the form of affidavit.
Deeply obliged.
35.
It is 17 তারিখ আসবে না?
I am for the respondent number 13, one of the private respondent. I am for the private respondent number 18.
I am for the private respondent number 8.
Petitioner is not here. Dismiss for default.
But my name ought to have been expunged.
Your name has been?
My name ought to have been expunged because the allegation is that I am a overaged candidate. If your lordship takes up the petition, page 22.
But let it be dismissed on the next
One
day.
second, my lord, I have to be here.
So what? Petitioner is not here. I'm not hearing it on merits. How can it be expunged now? Dismiss for default, record everybody's appearance.
Good.
36, petitioner.
Earlier order, the admissible additional gratuity amount has already been paid to the petitioner. I am on my lord the interest part.
Yes.
The interest has not been considered.
And when was this due? When was the amount due?
6 lakhs. 6 lakhs.
When was it due? Is there any delay in making the payment?
Yes, yes.
How many days?
1.5 months.
1.5?
1.5 years.
Years? Show me when you ought to have got the money.
Page 11.
Page 11.
Past provisional sanction as per memo dated 27th February 2025. From that date, I am.
Which portion?
2020. Kindly see the last paragraph, copy forwarded. The Treasury Officer with request to start disbursement of revised basic pension provisional with effect from 1st January 2020.
Subject to final adjustment upon receipt of the PPO from DPPG. So you retired in December 19?
December 9. No, superannuated 2016.
31st January 2016.
But then this is the additional gratuity. Why will you get the
Additional gratuity amount.
yes? Why will you get the interest?
That there is a delay, my lord, for making payment.
We revised. No, this is upon the revision.
Division.
26 November 2025 has already been issued, Lordship.
So it is a revised gratuity that has been paid to you.
After your
It is the date, Lordship.
Revised.
Already I have annexed the report, Lordship.
Your report is annexed.
Lordship.
Acha, receiver and
26 November 2025.
I'm going
maximum debit 19. 2019.
Bank statement. Bank statement.
There is nothing mentioned as to why there has been delay in payment of the additional gratuity amount. Acha, ashun to. From the instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas, signed on 9th December 2025, it appears that additional gratuity was paid to the petitioner in November 2025. Stuff. The same was paid in terms of ROPA 2019 stuff. It appears that there has been a delay on the part of the respondents in releasing the additional gratuity to the petitioner in terms of the revised ROPA. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for interest on account of such delayed payment. Stop. Next. As it appears that there has indeed been delay in payment of the revised gratuity, accordingly, the Treasury Officer, which place?
Baraipur. Respondent 5.
Comma diye Baraipur, is directed to pay interest to the petitioner at the rate of 5% per annum on the revised gratuity amount on and from the date it fell due till the date of actual payment. Stop. Such interest shall be calculated and positively disbursed within 30th April 2026. Disposed.
For the petitioner, pursuant to the order by your lordship, transfer was not, my lord, the given by the SSC because of the teacher ratio, my lord, is low in the particular opted schools. Now
there is a list.
My lord, I have given copy. Your lordship, my lord, can it be taken at 2? So what telephone or
kindly,
they may prefer option.
My lord, kindly on 7th of
The petitioner to
7th of November 2020.
Commission, my lord, this.
My lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the state respondents produces the list of the matching vacancies
বললেন আমি শুনতে পাই সেটাই তো
prepared by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata on 6th January 2026. Stop. It appears that 3 schools where matching vacancies for the subject geography in the secondary section is available are mentioned in the list handed over to the court. Stop. Paragraph. Copy of the said list has been made over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to apply for transfer in any of the 3 schools.
Before the School Service Commission.
Stop. If application is made before the School Service Commission, comma, the same shall be considered by the authority and necessary direction passed at the earliest. Writ petition disposed.
No, my lord, the lordship, my lord, the application will be made before the Commission of School Education. Commission will recommend, my lord, the any.
They will consider in accordance with law.
No, my lord, the out of 3, my lord, the school, and thereafter, my lord, the board will issue, my lord, the.
Yes, all consequential steps will be taken.
My lord, the direction that the consequence.
No, if, yes, the commission, বললাম না last time? কি বললাম? And necessary consequential steps shall be taken at the earliest.
Great.
My lord.
38.
38 minute time for the petitioner.
The state respondent.
My lord, in terms of my lord's earlier order, they have, my lord, complied the same. My lord, this is a matter of area of salary, payment of area salary and issuing necessary approval memo.
That has been done?
My lord, they have acted, not yet I have received the memo has not, approval memo.
What
has not
remains?
received.
Commissioner of School Education has
They have
an
acted,
order.
my lord.
Manashi Ghosh.
Salary not
The-
yet received.
As the petitioner has joined in terms of the order of transfer, she ought to be paid a salary. And take steps to immediately resolve the issue.
That is my information, they have acted. But not
On
yet
the
received the
reverse
salary.
phase, my lord, considering the above circumstances as the petitioner was appointed from the reverse phase. Phase number 2. Shifting has been allowed with effect from 15th of June 2025. Now the formal order which is awaited.
Please come. In compliance of the direction passed by the court on 26th November 2025, the Commissioner of School Education heard the parties.
No problem.
Heard the party. Was the petitioner heard?
My lord, yesterday I talked, she knows about the.
Order copy of which has been forwarded to the
Commissioner
petitioner.
of School Education decided the issue and passed office memorandum dated 13th of January 2026. Stop. Paragraph. The Commissioner of School Education has passed necessary direction to resolve the issue. Stop. All parties are directed to act strictly in terms of the aforesaid memorandum at the earliest. Writ petition stands disposed of.
State can order communication করে দিতে পারে স্টেট তে নেই স্যালারি ও আমি
39.
my lord. Let me recollect this matter, my lord. That transfer matter, who is a mother of a 4-month boy, my lord.
But I am willing to file a supplementary affidavit.
But in this matter, the commissioner filed an SLP.
SLP?
Madam.
Then what has happened to that?
But only it has been filed recently. Yesterday it filed blood.
But everything was going very well before here. Just to satisfy their ego, they have filed
what
SSB before one of the apex court.
I have the instructions with regard to the vacancy of schools, my lord. But
Give.
still, my lord, it's my duty to inform my lord SLP has been preferred.
Doesn't matter, please give.
It particularly to secret.
May I get a copy of the.
Yes, yes. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Malda, has forwarded a list of 5 schools. A list containing names of 5 schools where matching vacancy for appointment of the petitioner is available. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Is the commission aware of this list you've got now? All right. A copy of the list has also been handed over to the learned advocate representing the commission for onward transmission to the commission. Stop. Paragraph. The commission shall take necessary steps to accommodate the petitioner in any of the schools near to her residence, keeping in mind that the petitioner is a new mother and has given birth to a child on date of birth of the child.
Page number 5. We only have page number, serial number 4. That's the number. 10th of July 2025.
When?
10th of July 2025. Page number 25.
On 10th July 2025.
Our instruction clear actually.
And she is also the mother of a special child. ঠিক আছে? Release the matter for further consideration on 28th of January 2026. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be written with the reference. What is there? What is there?
Whether the appointment letter is
No.
In the previous school?
Yes.
Appointment letter in the previous school?
SLP file we have handed over this list of the 3 schools, and she was recommended in the 4th school. We have
Those documents?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, supplementary affidavit be written with the reference. Copy, sir.
Kindly, we have kindly pardons me, I was just in the division bench. We have carried an appeal, to the Honorable Supreme Court from the previous order.
From this order?
From the
Before the division bench? You go up directly over there?
Yes.
All right.
And insofar as the 4 schools suggested by the petitioner.
No, not suggested. The DI has suggested.
Previously they have suggested.
According to our instructions, Paschim Narayanpur High School is in the list of the 182 schools available with the SSC. That is the problem.
What is there? Whatever is there is there. Today another list has been forwarded. See whether these names are also there in your list or not.
The list these schools are there. At least a copy of the SLP or the number of the SLP.
What is the number of the
884 of 2026 SLPC
number 000884 of 2026. Ready?
It has been brought to the notice of the court that a special leave petition has been preferred by the commission challenging the order passed by the court on last date of the order, 2nd of January.
Whether the vacancies are locked for SST or not must be examined on the basis.
2nd January 2026. B SLP
00884.
C number
The vacancy is 00884. Of 2026.
I mean, only since the order is being passed. Now, kindly cease this communication, today's communication. Kindly cease, once. Kindly.
whatever is there is
No,
there.
it is with respect, the name of the schools are noted below. What is the name? Your Lordship's direction on 2nd January 2026. There are a list of schools near to the residence of the petitioner where vacancy of the subject Sanskrit normal section is available has been sent to the office of the chairman with a copy to the Commissioner of School Education vide memo dated 13th January 2026. That is their communication. Who is communicating? DI. Copy of the memo dated 13th is enclosed. The name of the schools are noted below. 5 schools names are noted. However, whether these vacancies,
I have read that line.
now,
I have read that.
our instruction is otherwise. None of these schools figure in our list. Only 3 schools. I'll just give your Lordship the names. This is a part of
182 list.
We have a copy of the copy though, my lord. This is impossible. 80, 81, and 82 serial numbers. Araidanga Ring Balika Vidyalaya, Jodhpur High School.
It's no use taking names.
These 3 schools do not. These 5 schools do not figure.
Figure where?
In the SSC's list of 182 schools, where the subject of Sanskrit vacancy in normal section is available.
You cross check. Is it the DI has not constructed a school over there? It is from records they are making this submission.
To report a vacancy is not, it is, there is with greatest of respect, there is a certain procedural aspect. The School Service Commission, a vacancy is reported through a particular process. The schools indicated here, those schools do not figure anywhere in the School Service Commission's list.
All right, but then the DI still says that there are vacancies, matching vacancies available. And there must be some gap between the DI's office and the commission.
Your Lordship has today directed us to respond to this.
Yes.
By just your Lordship.
28th, 2 weeks. In the meantime, get the order from this.
No, that is another aspect.
No, that is the aspect.
No, that is another aspect.
Not at all. That is the main thing. Call the 41, 40.
40? Cool.
My lord, I have filed an application for action of party because, my lord, this is a matter where my.
40. Suparna Das.
Suparna Das, copy to the
2025 non-teaching rules has been, the bias has been.
Yes.
And my lord, the applicants are, my lord, candidates who got selection pursuant to the 4th phase council. For the first time, when argument was advanced that the 4th phase counseling, the candidates who have secured their jobs, they would be treated as a, my lord, expired panel candidates and tainted. My lord, we are not at all, my lord, coming into that purview. My lord, our 4th phase counseling was done. My lord, with my lord, was
Did you
done.
file an application?
I have filed, my lord, that is appearing. Can one.
Copy served.
I have not carried my brief. There is no such copy.
Miss Vishwas, I have served.
But this matter, my lord, is all about, my lord, 5% marks as an experience marks, my lord. The virus is also challenged. And another aspect is that, my lord, expiry panel, my lord. Because of that, my lord is well aware the fact, my lord, the validity of the panel is 1 year, my lord. So after
there is a order for passing for filing affidavit. Has that been prepared?
Not.
We'll kindly extend the time. 1 week.
Then let these applicants be added. Otherwise, it will be a problem.
What application? Just right.
An application for addition of party has been filed.
Scan করে পাঠিয়ে দাও না, scan করে পাঠিয়ে দাও, scan করে পাঠিয়ে দাও।
By how many applicants? Four applicants. Stop. The matter relates to the recruitment process for appointment of non-teaching staff. Stop. Any order passed in the writ petition may affect the right of the applicants. Stop. In view of the above, the court is inclined to allow the application for addition of parties. Stop. The department is directed to make necessary amendment in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The learned advocate representing the commission seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 30th of January will be all right. Today we are 14th.
30th of January, my lord.
30th of January. Reply, if any, by 13th February. Released 23rd of February.
23rd.
It will be open for the added respondents to file affidavit in opposition within the time limit as mentioned here in above. And deposed. Yes. Did you get a copy of the can?
He has served a physical copy. I'm requesting a scanned copy for that.
I will. Well, in the course of the day, I have.
When scanned copies are served, there is a request for giving physical. When you give physical, there is a request for giving scanned.
Now we are in
Both.
Whatever
they want to give.
we are in now resonating structure. Both ways.
41.
41 I have.
Yes. Secondary
But I want to file a supplementary affidavit.
I'm saying accommodation.
Why?
Because there is transfer order issued, subsequently withdrawn. That creates a problem.
Transferred to whom? Petitioner? That has been withdrawn. Yes. Why?
I am the headmistress of a school where on 16th of September last year, I was beaten up inside the school by the mob.
Headmaster?
Headmistress.
Headmistress, beaten up.
Rajarat, yes.
By whom?
By the local goons.
The local goons entered this.
Yes.
And,
It's not school. Now, what has happened is thereafter, I lodged complaint. I approached the High Court for praying for transfer because I was not in a position since 16th of September to enter into the school. The situation becomes so worse. The High Court directed the commissioner to consider. The commissioner considered and passed the reasoned order transferring me from Rajarat to Kachrapada. Now, here the problem comes. The deputy secretary, he became proactive. But the deputy secretary issued constant letters to the board. The board has also issued the orders for transfer and directed me to collect the transfer order from the board. Up to that extent, it is fine.
And you are ready and willing to join Kashmir?
Yes, I have no problem.
You'll go.
I will go.
Then who's standing in the way?
Deputy secretary.
Why?
He is the junior officer of the commissioner. He is writing letters to the board and the school service commission to first to kept in abeyance the transfer order and thereafter to the commission to withdraw the transfer order. Kindly see the last the supplementary affidavit constantly. This is third supplementary affidavit that I have filed. And what is the observation of Justice Shogata Bhattacharya about the proactiveness of this officer? Kindly takes up the latest supplementary affidavit.
Yes, which page?
Only one order I have annexed. Of Justice Bhattacharya.
Order date?
19th of December, page 6.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Just
দেখাচ্ছি
yes, 19th of August.
কোন তো? কত নম্বর?
But at page 6 and page 7.
অনেকগুলো সাপ্লিমেন্ট।
Last. However, on perusal of record, it appears that the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, with a decision as contained in memo number so requested the president of the board to issue transfer order in favor of the petitioner. Why said deputy secretary has recanted relating to transfer of the petitioner is not deciphered. Deciphered. Number 8, this is the observation of the High Court. In spite of that, but he is writing letters. Now, your lordship, kindly have a look to the page 5 of the said affidavit.
Yes.
It is an explanation, Malad. Last paragraph. Paragraph 4. It has already been requested to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to take urgent disciplinary action against Srimati Shatarupa Das, the headmistress, since she failed to so and so, and to withhold the previously issued transfer order till the disposal of the disciplinary action against her. Then, Malad, now your lordship, kindly have a look to this. This has been issued. He has withdrawn this letter. This said deputy secretary.
কি করছে তোমাদের ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি? এই দেখো। এটা সার্ভিস কমিশন।
জোরটা খুলতে চাইছি।
His deputy secretary.
দেখা না ছবি, দেখা না চিঠিটা দেখা।
এই দেখেন। এটা তোমার লাস্ট যে যেটা আমাকে
তোমার ডেপুটি সেক্রেটারি চিঠিটা দেখালো। What is this?
This is a letter issued to the by the deputy secretary without the
To whom?
to the state.
To the state. How can state means?
State advocates.
Did you get any such
No, Malad.
instruction from the deputy secretary?
No.
And without the date.
No, I have not received any instruction.
And he has withdrawn it.
This thing.
By this letter, he has withdrawn page 9. Kindly have a look to the second affidavit, supplementary affidavit filed by me, by which the deputy secretary has directed the board to kept it abeyance.
Page 9.
Page 9 of the second supplementary affidavit.
Affirmed on?
Affirmed on. Give me 1 second, please. 17th December.
17th of December.
Page 9.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে এসো, নাহলে কি করে হবে?
Page 9, 17th December.
13th of December.
Yes, kindly see.
25.
With reference to letter number 1733 of the Deputy Secretary School Education Department, so and so, the transfer order against the recommendation number so and so from the West Bengal Board of West Bengal Central School Service Commission to Shatarupa Das is being kept in abeyance. This letter he has withdrawn. How he is coming to the picture, but I'm still wondering when the commissioner.
Petitioner wait, considering the facts the school এটা কত তারিখের চিঠিটা?
ডেট দেয়নি, বলরাম থেকে দিয়েছি।
কোনটা?
ওই যে চিঠিটা দিলাম বলরাম থেকে দিয়েছি।
আমার কাছে নেই।
ও চিঠি বলরামদার কাছে কি পেয়েছিস?
কোথায় চিঠি?
না না, আমার কাছে নেই, আমার কাছে নেই। সেই বললাম তো কই?
বললাম কি করে রে বাবা?
আমাকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়েছিল।
আর দেখো এসএসসি দেখো 2/1/26 আবার এটা উইথড্র করে নিয়েছিল কেন?
বলছি তো এই জানা হচ্ছে তো বুঝতে পারছি না। দিনই টাইম চ্যানেল পড়ে এখন
এসএসসি উইথড্র করেছে।
এই যে যেটা ক্যাপ্টেন অ্যাভেন্স করেছিল বোর্ডকে বলেছিল সেটাকে উইথড্র করে নিয়েছিল।
Where is this 1733 SED 12?
This was never given to me. It was directly served to the board. I have not been, I did not get any copy.
What can that document be? Is that the order of transfer?
The order of
1734 you have.
1734 I did not have. I don't have.
3 you don't have, 34 you don't have.
No. 1733 has been withdrawn, by which the board was directed to kept my transfer order in advance.
That means your transfer order revives?
Revives. Now, the last order, kindly have a look to the last supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
He has issued a fresh letter on the same day, on 12th of December, 1734, by which he has requested he has requested the School Service Commission, 3 নম্বরটা যেটা লাস্ট দিলাম, page 9, 2nd of January.
2nd January.
Yes, pursuant to order number 1734, dated 12th of December, same day.
Letter is hereby cancelled and withdrawn.
Then how he can ask for cancellation when the commissioner, his higher officer, has passed an order for transfer?
I do not know. First, there is an order of transfer. Then
from the very beginning, when I said, well, I am not satisfied, Lordship kindly adjourn for a week, my lord. I am taking detailed instruction and proper steps. Because I have gone through a
whether the
very embarrassing
deputy secretary has jurisdiction to interfere with the order of the commissioner or not
Certainly
is
not.
the main thing.
Certainly not.
If you say it is no, here and now I can set aside and let the transfer order be made effective.
Next week, any day.
But September to January, I cannot go to the school. I will be without pay because of the infighting of these two officers. And that is why Justice Bhattacharya has used this remark.
Supplementary affidavit affirmed by the petitioner on 9th January 2026, filed in court today, is taken on record. Copy of the same has been handed over. Supplementary has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the respective parties. Learned advocate for the state seeks time to revert with instruction.
1, 2, 3 crore.
I think commission may also be made a party, Your Lordship, because commission has issued and have cancelled and withdrawn the recommendation.
But this is all on instructions from the other authorities. Commission doesn't have a role as such.
No.
Learned advocate representing the state seeks time to revert with proper instructions. Stop. Next Wednesday, today is 14th, 21st. 21st. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken. No, এটা বোধহয় আজকে নয়।
I'm being harassed for nothing.
I am also feeling very embarrassed.
But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this is a pension matter, my lord. The petitioner herein, my lord, retired from service as a non-teaching staff on 31st January 2023, my lord. Till
There is a direction upon the DI to apprise the learned advocate for the petitioner regarding the erstwhile teacher in charge posting.
Well, already she has been transferred in Malda.
All right.
So, but here is
There is already a direction I see for her being added as party respondent.
Yes. But I think, my lord, that is not
Not
necessary.
required now.
Not required. Because of that, my lord,
I see earlier order, that is the reason. Otherwise,
yes,
even I
not
don't
required.
think it is
Not
required.
required.
Ah.
Because of that point, there is an allegation is that, my lord, defalcation of fund, my lord, and that too, my lord, a doubtful expenditure on the score of the doubtful expenditure. Not there is no such FIR is pending, no disciplinary proceedings till yet initiated. So in the year 2023, the non-teaching staff retired, my lord. We are in 2026, my lord.
Nothing, you have not received anything.
Nothing, a single penny.
school, my lord, school has not forwarded any documents to the pension sanction authority.
And my
Your lordship kindly specify direct the school authority.
Yes.
Because only they have lost the GD. Just lost the GD. So proceeding has not been communicated. Madam, on the last occasion, I have produced the instruction order.
15th of March, May 2023 instruction.
Yes. 15th May.
Yes. And kindly see, my lord, why she not forwarded, although this head teacher already retired, my lord, who objected in this matter, my lord. And she filed a affidavit on that score with a misconceived notion. ওটাকে এফআইআর বলে জিডি করতে হ্যাঁ এফআইআর বলে
Have you seen what is mentioned in the DI's instruction? That bearer checks were issued in the names of different staff. Those checks were encashed and money withdrawn from the bank. There is no audit, no voucher, nothing of the sort. How the school is functioning?
And the head mistress, my lord,
national audit report that has been reflected.
But then he is only a non-teaching staff.
Non-teaching staff.
What role does he have to play?
3 checks has been issued, my lord. The name has been given.
And who issued the checks? It is not that the non-teaching staff issued the check. It cannot be.
He is a clerk. Madam, bearer check only can carry headmaster. Otherwise.
Very well. Somebody has issued the check. Who issued the check?
Headmaster, automatically. But headmaster can carry the bearer check.
Yes.
Otherwise on a bearer check, clerk cannot give anybody.
Yes.
So anyway, he may be connected. But no FIR law, GD just.
What is to be done?
So
This cannot be.
certainly, Lordship, I'm requesting Lordship only direct the school authority to forward all the
Is
papers.
this school a party?
Yes. The school is a party, and the last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya appeared, my lord. But today he informed me.
Which Mr. Bhattacharya?
Anjan Bhattacharya. Today he informed me no longer because the headmistress is no longer in the because he is retired. She retired from her
So Mr. Bhattacharya has also gone.
Yes. He informed me personally, my lord. Because last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya's appearance was.
I see his appearance is there.
So that's why my clerk communicated to him.
Acha, none appears on behalf of the school authority. Stop. The petitioner is a retired clerk of a school. Stop. He has not received his terminal dues after his retirement on 31st January 2023. Stop. Paragraph. From the instruction available on record, by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad,
Yes.
dated 15th of May 2023, it appears that there is certain allegation of doubtful expenditure where the involvement of the petitioner may be found. Stop. Fact remains that apart from lodging a general diary before the police, the school did not take any steps to either lodge a complaint against the petitioner before any authority, nor took any steps for initiating disciplinary proceeding against him. Nearly 3 years have elapsed after the teacher retired from service. The staff retired from service. Stop. The school has not prepared the pension file of the petitioner. Stop. The respondent authorities cannot withhold the terminal dues of an employee in the absence of any disciplinary proceeding or any order from the competent authority. Paragraph. In view of the above, the present headmistress of respondent number 7, Saidabad Maharaja Shrish Chandra Balika Vidyalaya, is directed to take immediate necessary steps for preparing the pension file of the petitioner and forward the same.
All the service book will have up to date everything.
And forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools. Service book, has anything been recorded?
Yes, because we have leave, everything.
So the leave is separate. But then regarding this defalcation or anything?
Nothing. There is no. What is the for preparation of the pension?
Yes. This includes the updation of the service book. আচ্ছা তার আগেরটা কি বললাম ঠিক তার আগে prepare the pension file and updating the service book of the petitioner. আগে সার্ভিস বুককে নিয়ে আসবেন তারপর পেনশন ফাইল নিয়ে আসবেন ঠিক আছে forward the same to the District Inspector of Schools. ঠিক আছে the aforesaid exercise shall positively be concluded within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the aforesaid respondent for the purpose of preparation of the pension file. Stop. On receipt of all necessary documents from the school authority, the District Inspector of Schools shall forward the pension file of the petitioner to the DPPG.
After compliance of all the formalities, because we are
upon compliance of all necessary formalities for issuance of the pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The DI shall ensure that PPO is issued in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority.
PPU should issued by the DPPG.
Yes. I've mentioned DPPG.
So your DI will ensure
Yes.
CPO will be issued. So
Yes.
DI
DI will ensure. Then only he will follow up. Otherwise, there will be no follow-up steps taken. It is only for this purpose. Acha. If any document is wanting, comma, the same shall be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner shall be obliged to comply with all formalities required for issuance of PPO in his favor. Disposed.
Good.
Grateful.
Grateful.
SSC. Or the affidavit of service subsequently meant.
Let I am for the state respondent.
Page number 26 once. But you will see that serial number 3.
It's a single teacher case.
Yes.
HUI has returned it to the SSC.
Serial number 3. Single teacher matter rejected by School Service Commission.
Single teacher. Considering Rupak Duha, this is being done. Next. Disposed.
Page number 30.
30?
Yes, but this application is made on medical ground.
Insufficient teacher.
Yes.
22.
Yes.
Please come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer
No, it is a medical ground application.
on medical ground stood rejected by the head of the institution on the ground that there are insufficient teachers in the said school.
30.
Stop paragraph. It appears that the rejection was made by the school head of the institution on 6th April 2022. Stop.
No, that reason is NOC has not been granted in favor of this by resolution of the MC due to insufficient.
Yes.
It is the head of the institution who has rejected. Acha.
Previously, out of 10%, first application was rejected on out.
See the grounds, out of 10% not eligible, then no medical certificate given, then there is dearth of teachers. That means they will not leave the petitioner. It appears that nearly 4 years have elapsed. That nearly 4 years will elapse from the date on which the application of the petitioner seeking transfer was disallowed by the school. Step. With passage of time, there may have been change in the staff strength. Step. In view of the above, leave is granted. Now, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer, disclosing the ground for the same. Stop. On receipt of the application of transfer, comma, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with the transfer guidelines at the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of making the application. Stop. The head of the institution shall keep in mind that the application for transfer of an applicant cannot be kept pending indefinitely if local arrangement for
It's a medical ground application, no requirement of local management.
So these are
initially there was one single teacher
That was a distance.
observation.
That was a distance ground.
Prior to that, there is
The last application is made on medical ground.
all right.
last two.
Last two,
Yeah.
not only one.
One.
अच्छा, ठीक है, ठीक है,
So
ठीक है.
irrespective of the fact of the staff strength, application has to be forward.
Yes.
And one of the application should be made one of phrase in prescribed format. So kindly mention.
এটা কি কেটে দিন হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা ওই যেখানে বললাম না মেক অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইন দি প্রেসক্রাইব ফরম্যাট করে দিন
Mine. Great.
অফলাইন আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড আপ করে দিন সাসপেনশন অফ দি উৎসশ্রী পোর্টাল will not stand in the way of the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner.
Mine.
Prayer and application for transfer made by the petitioner.
Grateful.
Grateful. Yes. কোনটা নিল? দুটো নিল? 170.
Only time for
My
the state
application, my
property.
the affidavit of service subsequently meant. Kindly sees, my lord, the page number 48. Here, my lord, the application for transfer on the medical ground, my lord, the BMOH has recommended. Even in spite of that, my lord, kindly sees the recommendation, my lord, annexed at page number 48. My lord, even in spite of that, my lord, my application was rejected at page number 22.
22.
Page number 22, my lord. Serial number 1, if your lordship.
SMC has released more than 10% teacher of total, but no teacher came. Here is not commensurate.
My lord, expressly illegality,
Yes,
expressly
grounds.
illegality, my lord, that
10%
yes,
as well as the low teacher
yes.
strength.
So, which should not be, which should be dispensed with since this application is on medical ground. This is what the rule says. So, my lord, the invocation of this grounds or embargo, my lord, in
Yes,
rejecting my application is bad.
yes. Show me that rule so that I can.
If I could just take your lordship, my lord, to page number, my lord, page number 29. I'm sorry, my lord, page number 39, my lord. Page number 39, my lord, 6. Then, my lord, sub-rule 2. Upon submission of the application, the SMC shall. Has my lord got this? Then, my lord, C is the considered number subject teacher role strength. If it is 0 or not commensurate, will not forward. Then, my lord, E.
Dispense with
Dispense with the provision of
teaching
C and D.
made on the ground made in rule 4A to D.
A to D. So, my lord, rule 4A is the medical ground, my lord, which I have applied for. It is on the previous page at the bottom.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer on medical ground. Self-medical
No, my lord. Husband, wives.
on the
Kindly, my lord, take a page, my lord, so that, my lord. Because in 2022, spouse medical.
what? Kindly what?
It is rejection is bad, my lord. This is one my prayer.
For a fresh medical, my lord, please raise this.
But it is not for medical reason that it has been rejected. Rejected
Yes.
for other reason.
Yes.
That is
To transfer on spouse's medical ground. Stood rejected by the school managing committee on the ground that more than 10% teacher of the total teacher's strength have already been released and the pupil teacher ratio is not commensurate with the role strength permitting transfer. Stop. The petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the medical report by the block medical officer of health, mentioning that the spouse of the petitioner is suffering from certain medical issues. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the West Bengal School Service Commission (bracket open) general transfer, transfer on special grounds and reallocation (bracket close) rules, 2015, which as amended in the year 2021, which mentions that if the application for transfer is made on medical ground, then the provision for maintaining the pupil-teacher ratio and the requirement of not allowing more than 10% of the total teacher's strength for transfer is liable to be dispensed with. Paragraph. It appears that as per the as per the transfer rules, on the vacancy created on account of transfer of a teacher on medical ground, the school managing committee is required to approach the Central School Service Commission through the concerned district inspector of schools for filling up the vacancy. Stop. The authority cannot invoke the grounds mentioned in the impugned order of rejection for rejecting the prayer for transfer on medical ground. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the reason for not allowing the petitioner's prayer for transfer stands set aside. Stop. The head of the institution is directed to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer strictly in accordance with the transfer rules, 2015 as amended, and take a decision on the petitioner's prayer at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If required, further medical checkup of the petitioner's spouse may be conducted by the block medical officer of health. Stop. If the medical report opines for, if the medical report discloses any ground on which transfer may be allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authorities without any further delay. Disposed. Service.
Great. That position.
181 I appear for the state.
27 Malad Kali says once. This is an application made on any other ground.
Commissioner, commission is there?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, 27.
The affidavit of service subsequently meant.
Yes,
The
yes.
page number 27 Malad Kali says. The last one. But this is the rejection by the school and this single teacher order.
Very well. Please come. আমাদের না একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে ট্রান্সফার অফ সিঙ্গেল টিচার, এটা একটু দেখে করে দেবেন আর সফট কপি পাঠাবেন। হ্যাঁ, অলরাইট, ডিসপোজড।
Lord, may I file my report?
Yes, please do.
Report
Report be written with the records. একটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, কার রিপোর্ট, কত ডেট, সেটা একটু লিখে দেবেন। Yes.
এই তো সবার হয়।
I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the state respondent. এটা নিয়ে।
The petitioner made transfer plan. He is father of a disabled
The commission
child.
there?
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner is the father of a disabled child, my lord. And now, my lord, petitioner made an application for transfer, online transfer, but that remained pending. Be it stated that since 2019, there is no student, no teacher in the school except the petitioner. Since 2019.
Neither student nor teacher, and he is getting his salary.
Yes. So he made a transfer application so that he can be sent somewhere where there are students where he can teach as well as near his residence.
Page 20.
I'm coming to that. Page 20, but very surprisingly, kindly see page 20.
কি বলছো, ছাত্র নেই, কিছুই নেই।
বললে হবে।
No, there is something more to it. Page 20, my lord, your lordship will find that this 20 kothay. This is status. There also they applied 10% at that point of
Oh,
time.
he says he is above 10%.
Above 10.
He is above
Yes,
10%.
right now the last application was pending.
Ah.
I came before this honorable court. In the meantime, what happened? DI sent me to another school in the garb of at the interest of the education, because in that school one lady teacher went for maternity leave. This is the letter. DI sent me on deputation. Till then you will remain there. I was sent, though my transfer application was pending. I was sent to some other school. This issue that whether DI has power to send some teacher to another school was challenged before the coordinate bench, where the honorable coordinate bench was pleased to hold that DI has got no power. It is the power of the commission. All kind of deputation transfer, it is the power of the commission. DI has got no role, so DI cannot send it. So that action of the DI is also bad in the eye of law. One. Secondly, in that school, I was sent for, as a bioscience teacher. That lady, now she has joined after maternity or long back maternity. Kindly see the DI's letter for once. I have handed over to you. The 1-page letter.
না আমাদের দে হ্যাঁ
দিচ্ছি।
তো সাপ্লিমেন্টে দিতে পারতিস একটা।
দেয়নি আমাকে দেয়নি।
সাপ্লি না দিলে এগুলো দেয় না তাহলে।
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happened? My subject is bioscience. Now, there are two teachers in the said school where I have been temporarily shifted. Nandanpur. Even in that school, I have no requirement. There are two teachers I am just handing over. One teacher has newly joined, and this lady teacher, she has joined after maternity leave for that reason. So even in the present school, I have no requirement. Now, what happened? Though I was temporarily shifted to the temporary school, my parent school remained the same. That haunted school, basically, we call it zero teacher, zero student. My parent school remained the same, zero enrollment school. I was temporarily shifted to another school which DI had no authority. Now in that school also, I am no longer required because two teachers are already there in my subject itself. So my lord, I prayed for transfer. My transfer may be allowed after all. After all this, my transfer may be allowed. During pendency of my transfer, all these things have happened. So my lord, I can go to some school where I am required, and I can also teach. I have a disabled child also, my lord. I have been teaching since more than 15 years. I have been teaching in that school. Since 19, there is no student. And I am the only teacher.
What do you teach?
Bioscience, my lord.
BSc pass with bioscience.
There are already two teachers in the presence.
এই কোর্টের অর্ডারটা একটু দেন।
আমি একটা কপি আছে, আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি। এই কপি আছে।
The petitioner seeks transfer.
That is the order of the honorable court. I have handed over.
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. Submission is that the school where the petitioner is serving, where the school, where the petitioner was appointed, namely, name of the school is
My lord, Hogolbaria Junior High School. Hogolbaria Junior High School.
Is it mentioned somewhere here?
Yes, in the DI's later, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ভোগলবাড়িয়া জুনিয়র হাই স্কুল এইটা
In the DI's later,
হ্যাঁ।
it is mentioned.
the said school না তার আগে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে the said school has remained studentless for many years. Stop. The petitioner has a minor child with special needs. Stop. He applied for transfer so that he may come to the benefit of some of these students. Stop. During the students, therefore, the application for transfer was returned to the
No, it was pending before the school, man.
wait
Last
was
application is
returned by the head of the institution on 10th January 2022
no.
on the ground that he exceeded the 10% limit of teachers eligible for transfer. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that apart from him, comma, there is no other teacher in the said school. Stop. The petitioner stresses that there is no requirement of his presence in the school as there are no students therein. Stop. The petitioner again made application for transfer on 11th January 2022, which has not been considered.
Due to suspension of the portal.
Stop. Next. During the pendency of the transfer application, comma, the petitioner has been sent on deputation to Nandonpur Junior High School on temporary basis as the teacher in charge of the said school proceeded for maternity leave. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that service of the petitioner will not be required in the Nandonpur Junior High School as there are two other teachers in the subject bioscience. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the head of the institution for consideration of his application for transfer.
Not the head of the institution. There is no head of the institution. To
Then
DI.
DI.
To take DI Nodia is to take steps.
It is pending before the school.
Cannot be.
Nobody's
there. How can it be forwarded? Haunted now.
Upon the district inspector of schools for consideration of his application. Yes, for transfer. Stop. As it appears that as it na from the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, it appears that the school that Hogolbaria Junior High School has practically become non-functional. Stop. Due to absence of teachers and students, comma, there is no head of the institution to consider the prayer for transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Under such circumstances, the court thinks it fit to direct the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Noida, to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer in accordance with the transfer rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay.
Deputation will not stand in my way, and this temporary suspension of portal.
All these things.
No, temporary suspension of portal.
Not the suspension of the Uchshosri portal will not stand in the way of the District Inspector of Schools to consider the application for transfer made by the petitioner.
Grateful to Lordship. And this deputation also, my lord.
Affidavit of service is taken. You may be transferred to that school only. You never know.
That zero enrollment school.
No, in the other school.
Where I'm teaching now.
Deputation.
I cannot be. DI has no power. DI has no power to transfer me.
Yes, he can consider. He will consider.
Very well. Great.
Yes, 183.
Kindly see page number 32 once.
Yes.
Initially, this application on distance ground was rejected on the ground of single teacher, but the last application, your lordship has been rejected to
10%.
Be more than 10%. So I request your lordship, my lord, that since this is way back in 2022 March, I'll be just making, my lord, another application offline.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer stood rejected by the head of the institution on 17th March 2022 on the ground that the petitioner was ineligible on account of not being within the 10% of the total teacher's strength eligible for transfer. Stop. The petitioner presses his application for transfer. Stop paragraph. It appears that nearly 4 years will elapse from the date the application of the petitioner seeking transfer stood disallowed by the head of the institution. Stop. In view of the there may have been a change in the staff strength in the meantime. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer, disclosing the ground for the same. Stop. In the event for the same application for transfer in the prescribed format, disclosing the ground for the same. In the event such an application is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with law. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of making the application. Stop. If the petitioner's application is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority.
And the suspension of the portal.
Suspension of the portal will not stand in the way.
Great.
আর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা যেখানে করতে বললো সেটা অফলাইন।
For the commission. If your lordship kindly sees, my lord, page number 26 once. It should be, my lord, the same as item number 180. Why I tell your lordship. Page number 26, if your lordship sees that this application is made on the medical ground. Previously, my lord, that was rejected on the ground of single teacher. In that item number 180, my lord, I have, my lord, tried to impress upon your lordship that in this application made on medical ground, question of single teacher or 10% does not, my lord, stand in the way. So there has been an observation of this honorable court in item number 180.
My lord, in 180, that there are two, my lord, grounds, 180.
Yes.
One is, my lord, 10% and another is PTR. Here, my lord, it is pending before the HY. There is no remarks. Last application, there is no remark.
The petitioner's application seeking transfer made on 3rd August 2021,
The BMO is a
Yes.
comma, 18th April 2022,
My lord.
and 18th April 2022 stood disallowed on the ground that the petitioner was the single subject teacher. Stop. The petitioner made fresh application on 18th April 2022 on medical ground. Stop. The same is pending consideration at the end of the head of the institution. Stop. Paragraph. The স্কুলের কাছে যে অর্ডারটা আছে পেন্ডিং স্কুল শুধু the head of the institution shall keep in mind that the application for transfer being medical on medical ground
Yes.
Does not require the necessity of maintaining the pupil teacher ratio of the school.
Here, my lord, nothing has been
No, no, it's mentioned.
Mentioned.
Nothing has been mentioned.
Two
Other
rejections.
No.
Single teacher.
Only single teacher. There is spouse medical ground. Ageta spouse medical ground chilo.
This is
Yes,
self medical.
Yes, yes.
No,
Both of them are spouse medical.
spouse medical.
180 also is spouse medical.
Doesn't matter. এটাতে spouse medical ground.
185, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent, led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Kindly turn to page 29. Last two application made on 7th April 2022, another melody 7th April, another is still pending, 8 May 2022. 7th April 2022, HY melody stated incumbent is out of 10% category. Melody after 2021, melody 2 teachers had joined in that school. There are 17 teachers. You will also kindly
HY return করেছে।
the salary statements.
No, 1 minute. 26th of February 2022, returned on the ground of out of 10%.
You will also
Then again you make application on 8th of May 2022.
prior to that,
7th
the,
May also.
serial number 7,
Yes.
that is also the made first
Does
January.
come within the
That also does
10%.
not fall within the 10%. You will also kindly turn to this is the
You
just
say the staff strength has changed?
change. Staff strength has changed. You will also kindly see this is the salary statement of the school. You will also
Alright,
kindly
please
see
come.
just serial number 7, 17 and 18 they have joined. Now present
Serial number 7.
7
Petitioner.
he joined 14 July
Abdul Ali. 17, 18. 2021, but you all were
no
2022.
17 and 18
Yes.
they joined the 2021. So prior to that, that's her application. His applications was rejected. Serial number 9, serial number 11, all along the 10%. After joining 2 persons, now the present this is the 2025 salary statement. Now the present 19 teachers. 19 teachers, 2 are eligible out of 10 persons. According to 10 persons. The petitioner's wife moved a writ petition and moved a writ petition on that school. Petitioner's wife also was serving in that school. After joining 2 teachers, the order has been passed by this honorable court. Kindly consider this. That petitioner is this petitioner's wife. And in this scale also there are two teachers in geography.
Then what happened? She has been transferred.
She has been transferred. Now at present 18 teachers. Now the petitioner's applicant should have been considered, my lord, because as per order of this honorable court, my lord, the petitioner's wife has been transferred.
No, it is all right. Now they will consider.
And my lord, the petitioner is not the single teacher. Your lordship, kindly see the page, my lord, I have handed over. Two teachers are in the subject.
Or what does it say?
Milord, student people teachers ratio is 178:1. So, Milord, we have to consider Milord staff pattern also, Milord. So that's why, Milord, the headmaster says to the DI that for that reason they regret it.
What is the date of regret?
26th June 2025. Kindly have a look at it, last two paragraphs.
This has not been made known to the petitioner. 2025. I understand. But does this mean that the head of the institution forwarded it to the DI? Because from the portal it appears it is pending before the school.
No, this is a report given me by the DI, Milord, and containing the headmaster's, Milord, communication to the DI secondary, Milord.
Date?
Dated, Milord, 26 June.
No, headmaster's communication?
26 June 2025.
And the DI's instruction is also 26th of June?
No. DI is 7th July 2025.
All right.
7th July. Kindly have a look at it, Milord.
No, yes, I understand.
Well, kindly have a last two paragraphs. Last three paragraphs. Milord, may I please letter on clarification of seniority in physical age was introduced and the senior most teacher was granted ownership by the managing committee because one of the previously released teacher was under more than 40% people say ratio category, and due to a fraction 2:1 in 10% quota, another senior most teacher was granted NOC by the MC as directed by the such and such. It is to be noted that it is very important that both.
No, paragraph number 19, I can see the school authority has never forwarded the petitioner's fare for transfer. So in such a situation, the DI could not take any steps regarding transfer. Moreover, according to the headmaster, current academic session, the pupil-teacher ratio is such and such. In this position, if single teacher will get transfer, students will suffer. So this cannot be the ground for not allowing the application for transfer.
My instruction is this, Milord, the school authority never forwarded petitioner prayer of transfer to the DI.
This is what I am reading your instruction only.
Yes.
Then, Ajali Guntu.
And he is not the single teacher. There are two teachers in geography subject.
The petitioner's transfer, application for transfer on what ground?
Distance.
On the ground of distance is pending consideration before the head of the institution. Since 8th May 2022, previous applications for transfer made by the petitioner stood rejected on multiple occasions on the ground that the same would be in violation of the 10% 10% of the roll strength of teachers eligible for transfer. The learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools has obtained instruction from the DI, Uttar Dinajpur, signed on 7th July 2025, which mentions that the school authority never forwarded the petitioner's prayer for transfer to the district inspector of schools, for which the DI could not take any steps regarding the request of the petitioner for transfer. Stop. The DI has been informed by the headmaster of the school that in the current academic session, the pupil teacher ratio is extremely low. Stop. If single teacher is transferred, then the students of the school will suffer. Stop. Paragraph. Though it appears that there has not been any formal rejection of the petitioner's prayer for transfer, but the district inspector of schools has applied his mind and forwarded his opinion that the petitioner's transfer may not be accepted because of the low pupil teacher ratio. Stop. Paragraph. Whether a single teacher of a school can be transferred or not has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court in the matter of Rupak Dhua, single teacher. ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, whether এর আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করবেন। Learned advocate for the petitioner specifically submits that the petitioner is not the single teacher in the subject that he is teaching. Stop. There are two other teachers in the same subject. ঠিক আছে, তারপরে রূপক ধুয়াকে নিয়ে আসবেন, যে অর্ডার রূপক ধুয়াতে আছে অপারেটিং পোর্শনে সেইটা দিয়ে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে, disposed. You can take this back. All these will not be required. এগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
For the state response.
All right.
This is the application for So, my lord, for transfer on the medical ground, my lord, here this unfortunate lady, my lord, she has been having this problem, and in this interim, my lord, she also, my lord, had to undergo, my lord, miscarriage. So in this meantime, my lord, she is also, my lord, her husband also left and she is also died. So she is pressing the application on the medical ground itself because it is extremely severe for.
Where is the
So I just request you, Lord, see, my lord, page number 31. So the reason for which, my lord, I'm suffering here is the reason for this rejection.
as per MC resolution?
More than this.
What does this mean?
Nothing, my lord. So, my lord, earlier occasion this matter was taken up, my lord. The Honorable Court directed the school so that I once again served upon the school and so that they are appeared. But I once again served upon the school and everyone. But
Did you make the application on medical grounds?
Yes, absolutely on medical ground. But I have stated on oath, my lord, in the affidavit. I'm sorry, my lord, in the writ petition. Because, my lord, in her case, the ground is extremely severe. My lord, if the rejection would have been, my lord, in a specific tone like single teacher or something of that sort, my lord, I could have just prayed before your lordship, the order of lordship is passing. Only I just request your lordship, this ground cannot sustain. This is no ground at all. My lord, one prayer, if I just make your lordship, if
the
my medical
petitioner's
condition is checked by the PMO.
The petitioner seeks transfer on medical ground. Stop. It appears that her application for transfer stood rejected on 3 occasions by the school authority with the remark, single quotes er moddhe, as per MC resolution. Stop. The remark appears to be extremely cryptic. Stop. It cannot be deciphered as to what stood in the way of the petitioner's transfer. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is suffering from serious health issues and she presses for processing her application seeking transfer. Stop. Next. School is represented? No. None appears on behalf of the school authority. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner asserts that she has various medical issues, accordingly, the head of the institution is directed to take immediate steps for conducting physical checkup of the petitioner by the block medical officer of health at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the BMOH opines that the petitioner is suffering from a medical condition on which transfer is permissible, then the head of the institution shall forward all documents of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools for taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop. Read petition stands disposed.
Grateful, man. The usual part that the suspension of the portal should not stand.
Suspension of the Utshosri portal will not stand in the way of the respondent authorities from considering the application for transfer of the petitioner.
Grateful.
Grateful, madam.
This is my lord on the ground of distance. If your lordship kindly sees page number 19. It is same order for the out of 10%. The order that is already passed, it ought to be not identified.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer on the ground of distance has been rejected on the ground that the petitioner did not fall within the 10% of the teachers eligible for transfer.
My lord, page number 183, my lord, same order is passed.
All right. It appears that the rejection was made by the head of the institution on 8th April 2022. Stop. Nearly 4 years will elapse from the date when the application of the petitioner stood rejected. Stop. There may have been a change in the staff strength in the meantime. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer in the prescribed format, disclosing the ground for the same. Stop. If such application is made, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution strictly in accordance with the transfer rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of making the application. Stop. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the school authority. Stop. Suspension of the Utshosri portal will not stand in the way of the respondent authorities from considering the application filed by the petitioner. Disposed.
Grateful, ma'am. What is the affidavit of service?
Service is taken on record. Document.
This is the contempt application, my lord.
The order has been complied with?
My lord, affidavit of compliance has been filed on the last date, my lord, on the last date.
And for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Kosta Bakshi, my lord, we could not obtain any kind of information from the.
That means
petitioner.
it's
In this month,
In that regard, taking their stand into consideration, my lord can pass any necessary orders, my lord.
very well. From the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioners submits that no further instruction has been received from the petitioners. Stop. According to the contemners, the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of the above, the court is of the opinion that the contempt proceeding need not be proceeded any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
my lord, and my lord, on that particular day, my lord, your lordship was, my lord, to stop the salary of the executive officer and the finance officer, my lord. So lordship,
Let it remain stopped for some time.
my lord.
No. The direction of stopping of salary of the finance officer and the executive officer of the Purulia municipality stands recalled.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged. Extremely grateful.
Same order will go down. It will be called on one by one. Same order will go down till item 54. Call one by one. Same order. Same order.
45 appeals 46 47.
It is only your name.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Shogoto Mitro, my lord.
I don't see anybody here.
49 50 51 52 53 54.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Dagun.
After expiry. 56 or
55.
তার ওর আছে 55
In this matter, Mr. Dhar is appearing virtually, madam.
Oh, no, 56. But similar.
This is the matter out of panel, expiry of panel. So that lordship has already fixed it on 13th. And as far as my lord, I am appearing in respondent and added respondents. I shall be seeking my lord little time for extension to use an affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I must say item 55 and 56, my lord, are after expiry panel, my lord. Your lordship in 56, my lord, initially passed an order to publish a list. Commission will publish a list before your lordship, names of expiry and direction for affidavits. My lord, commission and two application for addition of party added respondent have filed their affidavits. My lord, my reply is also ready. I will be submitting. There was another direction in your lordship's order, first order, that second SLSC waiver sheet should be published with immediate effect so that the illegalities, there cannot be any illegalities for sake of compliance. My lord, that has not been complied. My lord, this is my first submission. Second, my lord, I would humbly request your lordship, my lord, your lordship can fix it so that I can start my argument. I can make my argument so that they can give, my lord, may I, my lord, so that they can give their appropriate reply. Because my lord, it is going on every day. A new addition of party application is being served. It will go on, never it will be in, my lord. Let us complete my argument so that they can reply.
My lord, in 55, my lord, in 55, I'm appearing for the petitioners. My lord, kindly give some time to file the reply to the opposition filed by the commission and added party.
You were
My lord,
appearing matter
56.
56. You are for 55. You want to file
reply,
your
my lord.
exception?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Opposition.
Yes.
56, my lord.
Not from behind. Just wait.
My lord, in 55, I appear for the respondent number 7.
All right.
I have not been able to complete my opposition. I am seeking little time.
Can one.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the commission in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners seek time to file reply to the same. Stop. Let the affidavit and reply be prepared and circulated within a fortnight from date. Stop. Learned advocate for the added respondent seeks
My lord, in this
extension
case,
of
I am
time.
for not added. I am for the respondent number 7. I have been already made as a party.
Respondent number 7.
But I am also asking for time, my lord, for to file affidavit for added response.
Respondent number 7 and the learned advocate representing the added respondents seeks extension of time for filing affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Stop. Let the affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a fortnight from date. It will be open for the petitioners to file reply to the same within a week thereafter.
So far, I am appearing for can 1. That your losses kindly record that because
If
there
the
are
applicant
several
can
can
one.
55 a petition.
ঠিক আছে? Copy of all pleadings shall be exchanged between the parties prior to the next date of hearing. When is the matter fixed, you said? 13th?
13th. 13th.
It's list on 13th of February.
I am also filing my opposition.
Submission করে দিয়েছি
To what?
I am the applicants of CAN 3 in respect of item number 55. Kiran Dev Sharma.
If দেখে রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবেন তো CAN 3 opposition by the applicants in CAN 3. You must have been added.
Yes, I have already been added in item number 55.
আচ্ছা তাহলে দেখে নিতে হবে যে কত নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট হলো ওরা।
And for item number 56.
Wait, I am in 55. Wait, I am in 55 now. So 55 is over?
Wait for me.
Yes, 56.
My lord, in item 56, I appear in can 16. All cans were earlier allowed.
Can?
But I have not. All the cans were earlier allowed.
1-6.
1-6.
There is only one can that has not, that was filed yesterday, can 20, other can was allowed. Can 20 was filed yesterday.
But only one thing I just point out to your lordships in the last order, can 2 was in the list, we argued and that was allowed. But that has not been recorded in your lordships in the list of the array of the advocates without can number also. Can 2 was not recorded.
What
can
is
2
happening? There are so many councils.
That's true.
And the slips are
That
coming in such a manner that my officers
It
are
may happen.
unable to decide
Every possibility
it's
of
appearing
happening.
for whom.
No, certainly, yellow. I am not on that.
Same parties, 2 different set of slips coming in.
Maybe your lordship, same petitioner might be in 3 applications, might be also. I don't know.
No, in the last order, lordships did not mention anyone's can number. Lordship mentioned only all applications are allowed.
No. Can in order sheet in the can against the advocate's name are mentioned.
Oh, on the top of it.
Yes,
some of the
Yes, correct.
Not there. Otherwise, see, I can see.
It's a genuine grievance. It's a genuine
Except
grievance.
can 2, ma'am. That's why it slipped on.
Yes.
Can 3, my application allowed.
Can 2 was on the board, on the list.
Maybe I do not deny anything what you all say, but possibly because of the non-availability of the
That's mine. This is my reply to the affidavit filed by the commission as well as 2 addition of party applications, my lord.
You are opposing the addition.
No, my lord. They have been added.
Allowed.
They have been added. They have filed their opposition to the writ petition. This is
That.
Well, I have not filed my opposition. I am
Can
seeking
three,
time.
I use an affidavit opposition. They have not replied. I am filing can three affidavit
Give a
opposition.
copy to them, otherwise.
I have given.
You've given?
Yes.
Did you receive it?
Yes.
My lord, there is
I have the receipt.
not unnecessary. If points are all same.
All right. If you choose not to, it's all right.
My lord, there is one.
My lord, opposition may be accepted. My lord, opposition may be filed. Maybe on
Yes,
record.
give.
My lord, 10, 12 and 13, I want to file opposition.
Can three.
My lord, only one thing, there was a direction of your motion.
56, 55 হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, there is
Can three.
My lord, there is one.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the commission and the reply thereto by the petitioners. Filed in court today be written with the records. ঠিক আছে?
My lord,
এবারে
direction.
affidavit in opposition
না
on behalf
অর্ডারটা
of the
দিচ্ছে না দাঁড়াও।
in can 11. Filed in court is taken on record and কি দুটো কেন দেখুন তো? ও বাবা, ভলিউম 1 ভলিউম 2 লিখে নিন in 2 volumes, তা নাহলে আবার গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে। এই চারটে হয়ে গেল। এটা কি? can 18, can 20, 18, 19, 20. 18, 19, 20 are all application for admission.
20 is addition of
My lord, kindly record that can two also, my lord.
Addition of party allow. আগে দেখে নেবেন কি অর্ডার আছে। হ্যাঁ, 18, 19, 20 and as per 19, 20 allowed.
Allowed and I used an opposition.
আচ্ছা, affidavit in opposition
Can three.
filed by the applicants in can 3. Where is your opposition? Where is your opposition? This one?
Yes.
This is a supplementary affidavit to the
Your lordship order is these exception or in an affidavit.
back sheet. I can see it is supplementary affidavit written. Supplementary affidavit.
It has affidavit in opposition.
Change করে দিই।
Supplementary affidavit of the added respondent.
Then will give me leave to file further, my lord.
Do you want to file this or you want to prepare an affidavit in opposition and then file? I'll give time, you prepare it.
12 and 13, I want to.
Then give me further time to file a opposition.
12 and 13. Oh, one.
In regarding can 16,
কার opposition?
নিয়ে আসছে তোরা, তোর নেই কেন?
Affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers
কি হয়েছে?
152 to 155. All pleadings should be served. This is my order. So they will
Before
serve
the
it.
next date of hearing.
And if it is not served, write a letter to the council. Let it be served.
But 12 and 13, my lord.
না, কি আসছে এগুলো? এগুলো কার? তো কমিশনার হয়ে গেছে। এটা হচ্ছে 150 to 155 এর অপোজিশন রেকর্ডে রেখে গেল। এটা কি?
Can 12 and 13, my lord, opposition.
can 12
12 and 13.
আর নিচেরটা কি 13?
Yes, yes.
লিখে
Well, I've served the copy.
by 12 and 13 written with the records. Anything else?
Well, only one thing you'll see, can two you'll have to record that.
Yes.
Because otherwise, that was allowed on the last day.
Your appearance will be recorded.
Appearance, I tell you, all applications allowed. That means whatever mentioned in the order that. Because this was in the list, kindly record that, your losses.
Can 2 of 2025 stood allowed by the court. Video order dated 10th December 2025.
Well, we will use an affidavit in the meantime.
My lord, kindly extend the time to use an affidavit in opposition.
The appearance of the learned counsels representing can 2 of 2025 were not recorded in the said order. Be it recorded that such and such learned advocates represented the applicants in can 2 of 2025 before the court on 10th December 2025. Please put in an appearance slip specifically giving the names.
can 16, I praying for extension.
So far can be further time maybe.
জোটে না
Can to in fortnight.
Can 4 এর opposition.
In case of CAN 16, I pray for the extension of time to file the affidavit, my lord.
Prayer with CAN 15 also.
Can 7 and
Can 3 also one.
The applicants in some of the connecting applications seek extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. Let the affidavit in opposition by the applicants be prepared and circulated within a period of 2 weeks. Reply by the petitioner within a week thereafter. To reply if any within a week thereafter. List on 13th.
Deeply obliged.
It is not necessary that you will file reply in each and every matter. If the point is recorded, please don't. Just see the stack of papers that are coming on the table.
Only filed minor commission's reply and 2 addition of.
Yes, yes.
My lord, only 2 things, my lord. My lord, on the first occasion your lordship took up the matter, your lordship's direction was to publish the OMR, my lord.
Right.
It has not been done as of till date.
No, then on 10th it is modified, it was kept on record.
My lord, please do not submit anything without going through the records.
No, 10th order, your lordship clear.
Please wait, somebody is submitting.
My lord, kindly see the first order paragraph 9.
All right.
It has not been done. And there has been no modification of that portion of the order.
We have filed
1 minute. To rule out any illegality, the commission is directed to publish the OMR sheets of the candidates in the public domain so that frivolous litigations can be avoided. This has not been done. All right.
We have filed CAN 6.
All right.
We are seeking a modification of your lordship's order passed on 27th November 2025. I think Mr. Dasgupta has been served.
Yes, I am.
What is the modification that you seek?
Kindly see.
CAN 6.
Paragraph 6 and 7.
What do you want?
That we are saying that the direction of publication of OMR sheet of all the candidates in the order dated has in effect amended and altered the rule of 2025 without the same being under challenge in the writ petition, and the direction would cause severe prejudice. It is clarified that the applicants are not shying away from disclosing the OMR sheets of any candidates in the public domain or before this honorable court as and when the same is called for. However, such disclosure ought to be made in manner prescribed in the 2025 rules and not otherwise. The rules, 11.7. Kindly comes to the rules, it is a part of our application. Kindly sees 11 Roman 2.
Read out.
The Central Commission, after receiving application, shall prepare a list of candidates for the purpose of preparation of a database of the candidates after making preliminary scrutiny of the age and qualification of the candidates which make them eligible to appear in the OMR-based written test. Then, 4. The Central Commission shall conduct an OMR-based written test in duplicate, the duplicate of which OMR sheet shall be retained with the applicants. Today, by virtue of this process, everyone has a copy of their own OMR. Then, 11.7. The Central Commission shall finalize and upload on its website the final model answer key based on
That
the
is different.
Yes.
Regarding
Provided the Central shall may allow, this is the proviso, to view the image of their own OMR sheet online on payment of fees as fixed by the Senate.
Publication does not mean I want to see my paper. I want to see somebody else's paper. This is the reason publication is required.
To that extent, this proviso perhaps stands in the way. Kindly examine the situation. Rule 11 provides the Central Commission may allow candidates to view the image of their own OMR sheet online on payment of fees as fixed by the Central Commission and specified in
You are getting things wrong. The petitioner does not want to see his or her OMR. The petitioner want to see A, B, C, D, E, F OMR.
That has to be with all.
Where is the bar?
Where is the pleading?
There
in
is
the
no law. The court has
kindly see
specifically mentioned.
who is OMR he intends to see.
All candidates. And it is only for the purpose of preventing, I have mentioned, for preventing frivolous litigations. XYZ got such and such mark.
Kindly visualize, the rules, in Rule 11.
Sir, you have read out from your application that you are not shying away from publicizing the OMR sheets.
Yes.
Why are you doing so? Can you see?
This is a.
Why?
This
For
is
what
not-
good reason?
It is not something, as a matter of course, it needs to be published. If they intend to see someone's,
No, nobody is specific. It is not the candidate specific. This is in general, so that everything is there in the open, transparent and fair. Nothing more.
They have to then incur some payment. They have to make some payment and see. If they intend to see.
Where is the provision
For one's own seeing, they have to pay. If I want to see my own.
Now, you are an Article 12 authority. You relegate yourself to a public commercial body from where you want to earn money.
There's no question of earning.
Then?
There's no question of earning. Then your lordship keeps the matter tomorrow. We'll answer your lordship's query.
No question of answering. There is already a deduction, either SLP or
No, not
DB.
SLP.
Nothing
We have
beyond that.
the modification application is there on record.
Let it remain. Achha. I'm going to dismiss your application.
Kindly takes it up tomorrow in that. Kindly takes it up tomorrow, I am saying. As an application, let it come. Your lordship takes up applications tomorrow.
Right.
Kindly takes it up tomorrow at 2 p.m. as a first application, on board.
The learned advocate for the petitioner has drawn attention of the court to paragraph number 9 of the order dated 27th November 2025. If I can remember correctly, Mr. Bandopadhyay mentioned that it will be difficult to upload so many OMRs within a short time. So he took some time within which it can be uploaded. And now you come up with an application saying it cannot be done.
We have filed it there and there. We have filed it immediately. We have filed it on
That
the.
means your stand is not proper. First you say, yes, I'll do it. And then you said, no, I cannot do it. That was the specific subject.
Your lordship is correct.
And it was there online.
Kindly, I am requesting your lordship to place it tomorrow, as the first application at 2 p.m.
So that my entire list gets blocked. No, sir. Please.
So let us play. But suddenly, Mr. Dasgupta.
Suddenly, it is there in the list.
Kindly visualize. If this direction has not been complied with, what contempt application has he taken up? Please see paragraph
9.
And no one has objected to it.
Stop. It has been submitted that. It has been submitted that the direction passed in the said paragraph has not been complied with till date. Learned advocate for the commission submits an application for modification of the said direction.
To which no affidavit has been filed, despite service.
Filed, being Can 6 of 2025. Stop paragraph. Paragraph 9 of the order dated 27th November 2025 specifically mentions that the OMR sheets of the candidates shall be brought in the public domain solely for the purpose of maintaining transparency, fairness, and to avoid frivolous litigations. Stop. Similar direction for publication of OMR sheets was passed by the court in respect of first SLST, 2016 recruitment process. Stop. Paragraph. The commission is directed to publish the OMR sheets subject to the order passed in the application being Can 6 of 2025.
Only 1 minute time. Let directions be passed in the application.
I'm told, I stand corrected if I'm not wrong. Order passed before our addition. No, my personal OMR sheet Nobody can have a legal right to see.
How he is. Yes, Millard.
How he is.
Upwards.
Millard.
I'm saying only record my submission.
Millard, your lordship will pass this order. Whatever your lordship has been pleased to pass, Millard, tomorrow. Millard, kindly see.
Millard, Mr. Dashgupta, in his usual fairness, Millard, has submitted few minutes ago that so far as the persons who are blessed with the court's order and got appointment, today he is not, today, Millard, the last occasion also said, and today, Millard, otherwise half of the matter, Millard, applications will go. Millard, that is why I'm saying, because your lordship is facing
No,
insurmountable.
I didn't follow it.
Mr. Dashgupta on the last occasion categorically submitted. So far as the persons who were blessed with the court's order and got appointment, Mr. Dashgupta was not.
Where? Court's appointment?
Court's order.
In 2020.
My client got appointment by virtue of the court's order.
Yes.
Number
Where?
one.
In which?
In the CAN 1 application.
2025 recruitment process?
No, 2016.
16.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Millard, Mr. Dashgupta on the last occasion categorically submitted. So far as the person who were appointed, so far as my client is concerned, he said that he has no objection so far as the court order is concerned. But for 3 to 7 counseling, that is, Millard, his subject matter of challenge. If that is the specific submissions, Millard, 50% matters will go.
No,
That is.
that we are opposing. No, because you have covered by someone. No, who told you have covered by someone?
That after the 8th phase of counseling, several matters were before the honorable court that there has been rank jumping and something like that. My lord, the honorable court, my lord, in 2022 passed an order that their appointments are cancelled. You conduct counseling and give appointment. My lord, that was challenged before the division bench. It was upheld. Ultimately, my lord, the entire thing was cancelled. Now, my lord, I have filed this petition, my lord, saying that counseling from 3rd phase to 8th phase are after expiry and they are tainted and they should not be allowed to participate. But I submitted, my lord, that since those candidates approached the court and the court directed that because of the illegality, I cannot say that they are illegal. So
I'm extremely grateful to him. So will kindly exclude. So
Listen, you got yourself added. Now, if you want to go out, go out.
No, why should I?
Millard,
It is, Millard, if the exit must be honorable exit. If he says that he has no allegation, Millard, kindly record his submission.
Now, I'm not recording anything now.
Millard, only one thing.
It's very difficult.
One was this matter, my lord, any before 13, 13
Sir, it is his petition. Let him make submission. I'm hearing everybody. I'm trying to accommodate everybody as much as possible.
Yes, Millard, no doubt.
Now, if you jump up from behind, it will become very difficult. Please, and see, the proceedings are live streamed. The world is looking as to how y'all are behaving. Don't behave in such a manner so that a wrong message goes out to the society.
What I am requesting, my lord, since 13, every matter is fixed, and this is the, my lord, lead matter that would also related to publish the list of the after expiry before this court.
Mr. Dasgupta, can you be closer to mic?
Only thing, my lord, I beseeching any day before 13 so that I can complete. Again,
I do not think
all matters.
The business of the court will permit. If yours is the lead matter, it will be taken up and then the others may follow.
Then my lord, kindly record that so that so many matters are every day coming up. We are also getting confused.
And Millard, not only that, this week, Millard, by 21st, Millard, the commission is going to publish that the newspaper reporting.
Let the results be published. 2016 recruitment process annulled by the court in 2025. So you never know. There is a question mark to all the appointments and the entire selection process. There is a question mark. I can understand your pangs, but I cannot help.
My agonizing spasms, Millard, is this, Millard, that we are not a beneficiary of any dishonesty.
Nothing
We are not a beneficiary of dishonesty because
making these submissions.
No, because we are not a beneficiary.
Millard, only one submission. Millard, in our CAN 6, apart I placed before your lordship 8 and 9. I read. Millard, in paragraph 10, Millard, we have also indicated that, Millard, there is no purpose which would be served if an unsuccessful candidate, Millard, he sees, Millard, he insists in seeing the OMR of another unsuccessful candidate. Milord, kindly, Milord, your lordship has today again, Milord, passed the same order, Milord, subject to can 6. That is what I have understood your lordship to have passed. Now, Milord, what I was respectfully submitting, Milord, independent of this matter, if your lordship kindly hears can 6 on a particular day, if they want to use any affidavit to can 6, Milord, they may use it. Your lordship may place can 6 on a different date, Milord, so that can 6 issue is covered.
Subject to passing the order.
I have understood. I have understood.
My lord is very firm, my lord. That is not the problem.
I have to handle so many of
We are
and all known faces. It's not that I'm come from outside or you have come from outside. We know each
I know
other.
your lordship knows familiarity breeds contempt. That is why.
My lord, one English, my lord, we have learned. My lord, কি যেন বললো? Spasms না কি বললো?
Agonizing spasm.
Agonizing spasms. On all matters.
আরে জজ সাহেব আরে ঠিক
তুমি চুপ করো দাদা।
আরে সামাজিক ন্যায় বিচার
এটা বন্ধ করো তো।
And in this scale also there are two teachers in geography.